Live on YouTube. All right. Let's get going. And I just got, actually, let me grab one more thing over here. So yeah, the YouTube chat has been working well on the studio thing. I'm trying to bring it up, but it's always something went wrong. Let me just, I think I can grab the chat from StreamerBot. Just put this over here so I can see YouTube chat if there's any. Depends on the game. This one doesn't feel like it needs grinding, to be honest. So just fight what's in the rooms and move on. That's my usual go-to for like any game, actually. Any like RPG is I just fight everything in front of me, and then if I really feel like I need to grind after like I just keep going up against the boss and I can't win, then I'll grind like a couple levels. But most times I want the challenge. Typically, I find that mostly where the fun in these games are. All right. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Pulling you guys up here. Chat over here. Then pop out this one. Okay. All right, then let us begin. Let's see, where was our latest one? Right here, the Lands of Phil. It should be like right after our boss. Yeah, okay, so this was right after we got shot out of the pipe. And then we had to go meet Ratavia's client. And I saw there's like a couple of what they called secret zones on the achievements for like trying to find certain items. So there might be like it might be good to keep an eye out and just like traveling around. Oh, I like this a lot. The little thief cap. It looks just like the thief's cap from like Kirby and whatnot. +1 agility, keep a low profile in the heat. I guess I'm gonna give that to Ratavia. I feel like her agility is, I don't know, it doesn't seem like, I mean, agility is probably an important stat for every single character, I imagine. Looking good, Binsley. You know, he's not a half bad looking knight, you know? He's got that knightly aura to him. Or I guess I mean something different now that the kids all like saying aura. Or just basically anybody who looks cool. Also, this is great. I love being able to explore the overworld and not have to worry about encounters. That's also a nice... Oh, I can go over here. You don't say. I don't know if I'm supposed to be... No, I guess you can. I guess you can cross over water. Like this. I want to get that treasure over there if possible. But I can't fit through here. So I guess we'll have to get that on the other side. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, this is the... Anthills West. Okay. I don't see a reason that... Well, I guess we don't know what's currently, like, rustable. Ooh. Cactus spider? Oh, they have different battle musics depending on the area. That's awesome. Hey, Mist, how you doing? It's good to see you tonight. Ah, thank you. I will take a sip. As I said, thank you for remembering to water your VTuber. Always very important. How's your weekend going? It is good to see you. Oh yeah, we definitely need to get some MP. It's a crazy amount of tracks. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I feel like RPGs really need that. Ah, okay, slow one. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a very exciting day because I get to play this new game I'm really excited about. And I've had a pretty good weekend. I've gotten to really enjoy the Friendsgiving this week. I was talking about that a little earlier in the chat. Made a bunch of food for a bunch of people. It's a fun time. Ooh, okay. That's a... I don't know how to dodge that attack. That's a very quick... let's keep getting some MP out of people here. There we go. Ooh, a cactus hide. What do you think that does? It'd be awesome if it made a glass tile. It's not a use... Oh, no. Page 2. Cactus hide. Sell for clips. Ah, okay. So it's just a sell item. Ah, man. I love... It's so good. I love switching through characters to do just like a little bit of... Oh. There we go. Ooh, that was good. I did not think I was going to first chance dodge that. We're just making it a little bit more exciting to do... Basically, you know, just the bare basics of exploring the area. I like that a lot. Ooh, we get a lot of MP off these guys. Ooh, okay. We do not want to stand. Last time we got our asses handed to us because of oil tiles. Yeah, any lightning attacks on an oil tile is immediately real bad news. Ooh, man, they're really hot. They're really keeping this... Whatever this lanternfly is holding does not want to come out. All right, come on, give me your goodies. Can o gas. Ah, okay. I made it into the game after all. Who could have seen that coming? I'm just a can of gas in this one. So that's probably oil tile creation. Yep, oil tile creation. I assume that's quite strong. Yeah, especially when we have lightning bolt. Also, why did I think... I couldn't believe... what did I think cost 2 MP? Okay, I must have confused steel MP cost of 2 with first aid. Because I was sure that it costed 2 MP when we first got it. Ooh, should I put Ratavia on oil tile duty? She could really combo well with Dustin, if that was the case. Might be worth keeping an eye on. A mealworm. Ah, plus 40, plus 80 HP. You know, some of these items, because one of the characters wanted us to find him a whole lot of, oh, I gotta go all the way, all right. Wanted us to find him a whole lot of moldy lettuce, so some of these healing items might be worth holding out to multiples of, unless that was just like a one-time sort of deal. Slow and steady, there we go. Curdled milk, okay, that thing we can definitely bust open with our boy Dustin, but full MP. Yeah, the onion guy. Ooh, there we go. We're feeling ourselves. We're feeling it. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that was enough. Oh no, the combo. Gee, yeah, that's the combo. That's what we don't want to see. That does such an incredible amount of damage. That's the combo. Yes, that is the combo I want to avoid. Very, very much so. Let me just use... I want to save my ult for next fight. Oh, he's weak to it. Okay. But you'll show up in later in areas to get another chance to trade. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay, we don't need to worry about stealing from them too much if they naturally do use 66. Okay, that's not bad. If they naturally drop the can of gas, it might not be too big of a worry. Little grub, little moolah, little food. And then what's down here? That flower, it feels like that flower is important, but I guess not. You see what I mean? It looks very, like, out of place. We can go fight that guy as well. I think there was a healing thing down here. A hoarding heart. What is a hoarding heart? Permanently raises HP by 10. Well, I don't know about you guys. Do you guys also do the thing where your main character gets all of your permanent, like, buff items? That's just what I do every time. If I get items that can buff up a character, it's always, regardless of how good it would be on the other character, it's always on my main guy. Okay, that's right. This is a tent. We have 5 revives. Might as well buy, like, another couple of revives, I think. And then let's sell the cactus hides. The loot bag. When I was younger, I did that. Now I use it on specialist of their stats. You know, I'm always main character for me, personally. I just feel like the main character can often, like, do everything. Red marble, okay. it just sits next to us. A very useful, like, I like that we decided not to put on the model. It's just like, put it next to him. Oh, resist lava tiles. Holy moly. Ratavia, you might need that, girly. You keep getting blown up by fire damage. That seems real good. Fire damage seems like it's going to be a pretty a pretty major type. Spread them out, let's Kingdom Hearts. Okay, yeah, that's for sure. Like, Kingdom Hearts, you definitely always just put everything on Zora. No, the way we were going is the way. I thought maybe this way was like an out-of-the-way excursion for some goodies. We have 28 MP. I'm not going to go down. I'll go down for that. Why not? We got some clips at least out of it. I put everything I see. Missed. You're a soul after my own heart. I'm the same way. So, because I feel like main character, unless the main character is strictly a physical attacker, and there's a magic, there's like a magic power up, then I'll not put it on my main. But otherwise, like agility, defense items, any of that stuff, I'll always put on my main guy. Talking about stat, yeah. Talking about where you put all your stat boosters. J-Man and Penguin were saying that they usually use it on, they kind of spread them out, and I'm always put them on my main character unless it's a stat that they have no use for, like a main character who's a knight and you get a magic boost or something. Then I'll give it to the magic caster. But otherwise, it's all on the main guy. Oh, this is not the... I figured this would be the way to go, huh? Oh, okay. There was just one particular part of the tile. A dump feast. Ooh, is this an AoE heal? 500 HP can be shared in battle. Wow. That's a lot. I use them to cover up weaknesses, like fighters with low mana or girls with low HP. That also makes sense. Shoring up some weaknesses isn't a bad idea at all. Anthills East. Can we go over here? No, it's blocking our way. Alright, well, let's just go to the east then. Oh. She got dragged to the side. Okay. Very well. I'll be careful around the tires. A lava spray? That's probably make a lava tile? Yep, creates a lava tile. These are all glass. Cactus Man. I don't want to use boiling steel, but I guess I'm gonna have to. I don't want to just keep using my MP, and I can't use my normal attack until I've used up my limit break. We did not need to go that hard on that thing. Man, that attack is interesting. Oh, I've done it again. That's something I keep doing. The run looks so similar to the... That's not Dustin Binsley. That's true. It looks so similar to the move forward command. I always accidentally hit that. My biggest peeve is when you hit the max, because then it's like, nice, I wasted the boost. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't let you do it if you're gonna, like, go over the max, I feel like. Oh, I accidentally hit it, because you see how there's the escape thing, Canadian? There's also a move icon, and so when I think I want to move, my brain still recognizes the character, like this icon of a guy moving, as the move icon and not the escape icon. So I'm just getting my icons mixed up. That's all. If it's any consolation, limit breaks don't feel wasted because you can pretty much refill the bar. True. Yeah, true. That's fair. Oh, God, that attack's so hard to get. If I really want to, I can always, like you said, just like drink some milk and get my limit break back. Damn it. Oh, so close. That limit break's tough for me to get down, Pat. Man, I still don't know what to put into Binsley. I'm going, it's becoming very mixed, and that's never the ideal, that's never the way you want to do things. I do think skill's going to be really good, because you're probably going to get way more MP as the game goes on. I guess for now I'm just going to do attack. I feel like attack's never a bad option, right? You can't go wrong with it boosting your attack stat. Ooh, a trampoline. A trampoline! Do I want to use a roll? Not really. I'm being too precious with my tents, but I can't stop myself. I don't need to be this precious with the tents, but I'm doing it anyways. And just take down one, and then we can either steal MP or items from the other. Yep. See, I almost picked escape again. Hey, neighbor. Hello, hello. I have this chat all to myself. I don't know why it's not showing up on the Twitch thing, but it's good to see you again, neighbor. I miss the whole just chat. Yeah. We just transitioned like 20 minutes over to the gameplay. Ah, it's Munich. Okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. But it's good to see you in Munich. Everybody can... for some reason, Nutty's thing isn't working and you're not showing up on the Twitch, but... I can see you on my end, at least. Keep metal draining here. Rarely use them too. It's easier to use heals or refill mana.
Welcome.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like super hard to get back mana in this game. Do. Huh, how do we get up there, you think? There's some good money up there, but I mean, we're also our pockets are pretty heavy too already. I think that's something I'm going to find in this game. I think resource management is going to be super hard in this game. So I think it's going to be a pretty like relatively like easygoing game. I get the feeling. I get close. I should get used to pressing up so that I can move instead of slowly scrolling through. Because I'm gonna hit the run away button again. 100%. I'm gonna give Ratavia a skill. Spiked boots. Ratavia, maybe? No, okay. I was thinking like spiked boots. That would make sense for like a dagger sort of weapon. Glass resist damage. Agility penalty. Wow, massive agility penalty. Is that worth it though? The agility penalty is bad, but man, being resistant to glass tiles does seem pretty good. I don't know. I'll think about that for now. I'm not sure. I'm hesitant on that one because it's like down agility. Like agility is so important in like RPGs. Going first in combat could be the difference between winning and losing. So, gotta be a pretty good bonus. Then I don't think there's anything else to get down here. Okay. Me that. Okay, and there's nothing else there. Okay, cool. Ah, there. I thought I saw something like that. Okay, I thought I saw a glow down here. It's an interesting woo boy. Oh, actually, you know what? That's kind of good because Dustin can work this. Oh, wow, it hits the whole row. Interesting. There we go. No glow escapes the canned sight. You know me too well. My eyes can detect when there's goodies being hidden from me. Nice, hell yeah. Can I just hide in a little grub? Just a little grub, just as a light snack. Ooh, we can kind of jump high though. Aha, I saw that. free heal, please. One for me, and then I will rust this, consume it. Okay, I was about to say, don't make me hit the spikes and ruin the whole point of getting the free heal. That would just be tragic. Oh, I can hit that too. Okay, where else? Ooh, what's that? Well, we gotta investigate this. Double kill, yeah, buddy. The being able to do like a double attack like that is very, very handy. A liquid metal. Oh. I did see the small shine. What's a liquid metal? MP plus 30. A vial with metal flakes in it. Weird. Oh shit. An actual MP healing item in this. We haven't found a lot of those. It seems really strong. I imagine those are like kind of late game consumables. Because everybody sharing an MP pool makes those heals very strong. Aha, we knocked him back on the... Ooh. We knocked him into the... Uh-oh. There we go. Look at that. I'm dodging like a damn pro today. I'd say that I missed a very easy to dodge attack. Ah, damn. There's like no time to react to that one. There's this famous chef named Ainsley. Ainsley? And his show, he went to Australia, where the local Aussie cooked him some grub, which in fact was cooked giant worms. And he showed so much discomfort. Have you guys ever done, because there was like a little bit of a trend back in the day to do like to eat bugs, like when scorpions and all that sort of jazz was like all over the place. Did you guys ever try anything like that? I never did, but I mean, I'm very like, ooh, burning sting, huh? Wow, he just creates lava tiles? This motherfucker. I feel like lava tiles just naturally are really strong. But yeah, I never tried them. It looked interesting. Like I said, I'm very open-minded when it comes to food stuff. Yeah, there was the I ate a bug club badge. Yeah, it was like really all over the place for a while. People were like selling scorpion lollipops and all that jazz. Like some really strange stuff. That's where I have the idea in my head that scorpion maggot cheese, protein packed. You know, I think I'm going to get my protein elsewhere. If that's all good by you guys. I feel like I don't want to eat a bunch of maggots. I know, maybe I'm just strange like that. A can of gas as well. Man, the next boss, I'm definitely going to see how strong... Ooh, I did... Okay, I was a little worried I wasn't going to make it over. I'm going to see how strong. Brass can? Ooh. Ooh, I look fancy. I look fancy schmancy. See how strong just like using lightning magic into oil tiles are. I think it's going to be pretty good. If the enemy can do a lot of damage with it, I feel like I should as well be able to. What is over here? Just this? What did I come all this way for? Well, you know, I guess I got some paper clips. That's always good. I figured there was going to be like a well-kept item up there or something. Skill pill. Don't mind if I do, from my boy Dustin. You know, one of the reasons I think I always put, or rather I put most of my consumables on the main character is because you're always, most times, like 9 times out of 10, right, you're going to have access to your main character. So I feel like it's always a super safe bet to just put all of your consumables on them. Alright, let's go get into this little fire zone here. And let's try out Dustin's lightning strike. Wow, that's a lot of damage. It's 180 damage. I one-shot the damn bug. I guess it makes sense. Magic in this game is probably quite powerful because you can sit in the back row and just cast it at all times. New recruits. If you get lost in the tunnels, follow the torches to your nearest exit. Well, ain't that kind. Well, I mean, with this, I guess we'll steal some MP, and then, because I could just blow up. I did it again! Get your buggy ass over here. I'm so good with recognizing symbols. So good, in fact. I'll save that for the next round. $242. That feels good to see. That's some real big number good bullshit. Ah, damn. They're not in a row as much as I would like them to be. I am never getting that in the... It goes so fast. I'm not the only one who thinks that's moving too fast, right? I feel like with how easy Dustin's is, they made Ratavia's a little bit more complicated to, like, compensate. Ba. 4 more HP. I'm going to go HP. I feel like HP's really strong. I'm going to see afterwards. I'm going to re-look at this footage once I've played through it once. I'm going to be like, wow, I made every decision wrong. I can already feel it. Up, move forward, smack that lantern fly, and then let's throw some lightning at this dude. Man, that's... You know, when it all comes together like that, I just wish we had somebody who was slower than Dustin, so I could more effectively steal MP from people. Is that gonna, you know, just kind of like delay the turn so Dustin gets one more turn to steal MP before the monsters can attack? I mean, I could lower Ratavia's speed by giving her the glass resist boots, but that seems like a bit much. I don't know if I want to do it that bad. A spiked bat. Glass damage. A crude bat with nails in it. Lowers some stats. Ooh, it's a -1 to everything. For 4 extra attack. I guess we'll try it. Also, the fact that it has glass damage to it might be quite good. I don't know if... I don't know if I've seen resist so far, like people resisting glass damage or fire damage or whatnot. I don't know if that's in the game or what have you. Okay, and lanterns lead to the exit. So if we want to explore some more, we want to go this way. Alright, let's see how good this club does. That's quite a bit. It's definitely resisting immunity. Okay. I just haven't come across it yet, I think. Does make sense, though. If there's elemental damages, you would assume, right, naturally, that there would be some resistance and immunity. I'm assuming that maybe the glass damage is just super useful here, perhaps. Oh, that looks good. That looks good on her. +1 agility. Light robes worn in the hot climate. She's like a rogue, so the robe thing I think is very accurate. Binsley than the Ant-Man. Let's do this. You see, if there was somebody that was slower than Binsley, I could have him steal before the fight ends. I guess I still could do that. You do kind of get to cheese it a little bit by, like... It seems like you can jam the A button for the super timed block pretty decently. Seems like it gives you a little leeway with it. Alright, and now we have full MPs. We might as well have her heal. I like that we climbed that out just for this. Man, since last night, lights have been going out a lot. Oh, is there, are you guys having, like, issues with electricity? Is it like a windstorm going on or something? Or is it just getting dark over there early? It's definitely getting dark over here early. That's always, you know, just comes with the season. Alright, fight that guy. Ooh, there's 2 of these dudes now. Alright. We got a little bit of action going on here. Oh yeah, just enough. I'm gonna bet that he will die by being on top of the glass. That's my bet. Nope, I failed. My bet did not work out the way I hoped. Dude's got some... Those fire ants, man, they got some MP. Or they got some HP. Skill. Use this on yourself. And Binsley. And then we'll just take all this MP. Yeah, like, you know how the fuses sound when they explode? It's the first time I've heard a burst and lights go off for them only to come back. Wonder what's going on. Yeah, what the hell's... For multiple fuses to like pop? That seems out of the ordinary. I hope everything's all right with your fuse box, you know, your electronics in the house. Yeah, those Angs tank punishment, they sure do. At least the lightning spell goes through them pretty heavily. Which probably means we definitely want to do like the oil slick kind of like combination on them. Whenever the fire ant boss will be. That is. This will take you to the exterior overlook. Exit's the other way. Ouch. Yep. 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 There we go. You found a spare key. That's our second spare key. I don't know what the hell these spare keys are for. Ah, they're probably for this. A bullet ant karambit? Karambit? Something or other. Wow, that's a lot of attack. A curved blade with an excruciating sting. Here from very far, but it takes... Ah, okay, so it's not just... I thought maybe the fuses were like in your house, but it's coming from outside, huh? Damn, I hope your power keeps up. That sounds like it's gonna be a... Ooh, Whoops. You know, I really should look at the buttons more. That map's pretty extensive. Bucket helmet. You can wear this on your head. It's been done. I'll get a couple of these. Feel like some are taken just to encourage targeting weaknesses. That makes sense. And he kind of wants you to experiment with your new spells and your new abilities and whatnot. See what actually like cuts through the higher defense of these creatures naturally. I believe it's pronounced Harambe. Aren't you funny? Aren't you Mr. Comedy? Work area ahead. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks. I'm glad that's in all caps, so you know it's serious. Employee rest area, anthills. East is the exit. Okay. That means we have to go west. As any good RPG player knows, you go to the exit last. That should just be ingrained in every RPG player's bones. Damn, 92 now. Man, I keep it blocking that attack way too late. I prefer the word flambe because I love grilled meats. What is it? The bullet ant flambe. Oh ho ho. Oh, cutscene. If I knew there was going to be a boss, I would have healed first. Wow, the mud down here glows. That be burning hot lava. Let's make sure we don't fall in there. After seeing your performance in the sewers, I'm a little nervous. Hey, look. Who is... Quiet. Come on, let's go. Ants, go marching one by one. You know the drill. Excuse the interruptions, my Lord Antilla. What is it? It's about the tribute. All due respect, but we're stretched thin as it is, with the new quota and all. The King of the Roaches put me in charge of this colony. You either pay the tribute or join the front lines. War is upon us. But we already sent Rutilis all of our surplus food and supplies. We barely have enough to keep on as it is. No excuses. Arrgh. And I expect that tribute ready today. Move out. What the heck? We need to help that guy. Dustin, we can't. Oh, all right, fine. Let's find a way over there. Not by jumping in the lava. That's a way. It could be. I thought it was, well, it's hard to tell with ants, to be fair. It could be either or. It's like 50-50. Okay. There we go. I can be a lot later with it than I think I'm good. Then I think I could be. Oh, I forgot. Fucking lava tile, man. I can't wait till we get some more abilities and we can start throwing some tiles around. I mean, right now we could throw oil tiles down, but without another secondary thing to kind of like combo it with. Seems like a waste of a turn, currently at least. Okay, so we can't get over there from this side. Looks like we'll need to go down below. Platform is kind of cool. I'm kind of getting used to the little bit of an awkward... There's a lot of these little traps, the little spikes, they kind of have a pretty big AoE around them. More than you would think. Not to alarm you, but we are surrounded by thousands of tons of molten rock. well, thanks. I don't know how that particularly makes me less nervous about the area. If you get lost, please follow the torch to your nearest exit. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, he survived it. That was shocking. No pun intended. Kind of assumed he was not gonna. He wasn't gonna just like tank it. Man, I'm telling you, the slow timing attacks, chat, they're so bad for me. I cannot... They're so hard for me to time. I don't know what it is, but as soon as the attack comes at me slowly, my brain just does not know how to prepare myself for it. I was kidding about a boss fight with all the lava towers, but my joke might come true. It really might, at this point. At least in this boss area... Since we're surrounded by lava, and that seems to be a very dangerous tile set currently. I could see them pulling something like that. I guess we'll do this. We should be able to steal MP from the worm pretty easily, I think. Ooh, nice miss. Hell yeah. So it's like I wanted to steal some MP, but the ant's a little dangerous to leave up. Surprisingly, I don't think the worm has like a secondary attack. He just seems to like melee. Which makes him a great MP sponge. Brass lid. Yeah, there's also, strangely enough, you find like all of your equipment on the battlefield, it seems like. I don't think I spent a lot of time like buying equipment so far. Which is interesting. Not the way I would expect it. Guard, let's steal some MP. I like that I can go for like the crit on the MP steal, but it doesn't really do that much. It just says, wow, and gives me the same exact amount. Like, wow, great job. Your reward is nothing. Just goes, wow. Yeah, basically, it's just like, wow, great job. And that's all it's got to say for me. Is our ant brother over here? But you get a wow, and that's a treat. And that's neat. That is neat. Would have also been a treat. Hey, mister, are you okay? Oh yeah, I feel like a million clips. Let me have a look. I'll be alright, just a scratch, really. Let me wrap it up at least. Stay still. Fine. Ow! Hang on. What exactly is a trash boy and a little rat doing out here in the anthills. We're just traveling merchants passing through. Traveling merchants, huh? With no bags or wares? In the middle of an active work zone filled with lava? We're on a secret mission to take down Rutilus. Dustin, tell the whole damn dump, why don't you? Ha! Ow. You're secret agents from Garbagia. No. Basically, yeah, I'm gonna become the best knight in the kingdom. Your secret is safe with me. Ow. Sorry. Us common bugs got no love for Rutilus. Believe you me. 50 of my best miners were sent off to the Roach King, and they never returned. I trained most of them from larva myself. Good ants. Now Aunt Hilla demands so much in tribute our whole colony is drying up. That's terrible. Alright friends, you're all bandaged up, but that's going to need serious attention. Thank you, strangers. If you could just help me back to my village. Service area back that-a-way. Yeah, come on. Well, let's heal up in case this guy plans to betray us. I think the original WoW meme is from Tim and Eric. Really? Oh, shit. Okay, I was about to say, alright, new weapon or something, but we just exploded for mana. Traveling merchants at this time of day in this part of the country, located exactly in my lava mine. Can I see your wares? No. Honestly, now that I think about it, Munich/neighbor, you might be right. That does seem like a bit, like a funny bit that would be from one of their shows. I don't know who the guy, I thought the guy in the, like, when the old man face pops up and goes, wow, I thought maybe he was a celebrity I did not know of. But if he was from a Tim and Eric bit, that would also add up. Ant farm, 24506? That must be the hospital there. I won't sugarcoat it. He's not out of the picnic just yet. I don't know who you are, but he's lucky you got him here when you did. Now it's just a matter of medicine and rest. Speaking of, could you run up to the hanging greenhouse and grab a saliva salve? Well, I guess we're just good Samaritans today. You're such a help. Thank you. It isn't far. We'll be waiting. Oh, what's this? Found a hoarding heart. Permanently raises max HP by 10. $24,386. So where is this place he wants us to go to? Is it up here? Probably not. Another hoarding heart. Okay, well, I think this one I'm going to give to Ratavia. I mean, even I've got to be like, you know, I can't give it all to Dustin. Even if Dustin's my #1 guy, but even then. I'm a worm wrangler like my pappy before me. We're miners, not fighters. There are plenty of other ants who love to fight. This town used to house the 50 best miners in the colony. Ah, the one the foreman raised from a grub. We help feed the whole colony, but Aunt Hilla demands a beginning. Does he really need all that food for himself? Ah, it isn't him. I don't get him, Aunt Hilla. It's a self-centered ant who's always in a frenzy. Hanging greenhouse. The ant farmer's off for safety and shelter. This is the last stocked storeroom wall of the ant hills. You here for the medicine? Doc sent me a pheromone signal a minute ago. Yeah. This should do the trick. It's powerful stuff. Received a saliva salve. Let's get up there and grab. I know they're like low on their, you know, they're like down to the last couple items, but that doesn't mean we can't still grab something for ourselves. You know what I mean? We are the hero. So, you know, I feel like we can still definitely steal a couple of goodies for ourselves. as is the heroic thing to do. Heard you brought in our foreman who got hurt. You're nice. An ant's work is never done. I wonder if this is another one of those thou must sort of deals, where if you tell him, no, I'm not going to grab the saliva, the game just throws you into a feedback loop. Ah, good, you're back. Some of the saliva salve was removed. You don't need much of this to be effective. Thanks again, foreigners. No problem, we're happy to help. We should really be going. Take care of him, Doc. Thanks again. What's going on? Aunt Hila is here for his tribute. What? Screw that guy. Please, give me your word as a knight that you won't interfere. All right, I'll give you my word. I'll handle this with some of the old-fashioned Ant Hill 24-386 charm. Lord Aunt Hila, as I live and breathe. Silence, peon. This tribute looks light. Where's that sorry excuse of a foreman? I reckon he'll be out a while. Unacceptable. We'll be taking your worm then as well. No, you can't. He's our best soil mover. And he's like a son to me. Silence, or maybe you want to march to the front lines too. That's what I thought. Let's pack him up, boys. I want to ride out. Not Wormy. How could they do that to Wormy? I feel like... I'm surprised. I thought Dustin Bailey was going to respond, but he kept his knightly word the whole time through. Dustin, I'm going to kick that ant's ass. Think, we have a mission already. We shouldn't get involved. We could take him. It's one thing fighting beasts and trash monsters. Fighting another person is different. If Wormy, I failed you, boy. I'm really sorry about your worm, Mr. Rancher. Alright, we've really got to get going. We're supposed to be in Bug City by sundown. Pardon? Sorry to say, but you'll never make it that far on foot. Ain't gonna stop me from trying. If Wormy was here, he could get you through the desert in no time flat. Wait, really? He was a 4-time winner of the Ant Farm Derby. Most impressive worm there ever was. Sniff. Octavia, what do you say? If we rescue your pet, you'll let us joyride him across the desert? Darn tootin'. You make your meeting in style. I knew you'd come around, Octavia. Take the service elevator back down the way you came to Tunnel 2. Then follow the trail east and you'll come across Aunt Hila's lair. No, I'm only doing this so we can make our meeting on time. Yeah, you old softy. Let's head down the elevator and free that worm. I like their dynamic a lot. It's very cute. Well, what's up here? We have to explore. As a man who's played a lot of RPGs, you always got to explore the non-canon area. Max scrap increased by 10. And a garbage juice. Now, why would there be full HP? Ooh. A max potion. Don't mind if I do. Now, I wonder why there would be a shrine to one of the garbage lords, garbage knights, out here in the anthill area. Seemingly, it feels like even before the war, the ant people, like the bugs and the garbage folk, weren't on like great terms. A shame I can't get a full heal here. I guess we can use her heal herself, and then we can just bust this thing open. That works. Yeah, once again, I have so much money. I don't have much... I currently don't have anything to use it on. Alright, same here. Let's continue our way down here, going east. We've got a worm to rescue, boys and girls. Oh, sounded like there was like a bunch of money floating around, but I think that was just a sign of the elevator coming to a halt. Do we need... We don't really need the MP. I'll leave that alone for now. Might need it later. TP... Man, we have so many... Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot. These are mimics. Ah, man. Oh, my God. 300 damage. Holy shit. I'm getting closer with that limit break each time. Damn, also, that lightning attack did so much. Frozen Heart. Let's move up. God damn, Lightning Strike is crazy. That's definitely the spell to pick. Out of the three I could have picked, I feel like. That feels like the one to go with. Red Marble. Isn't that the... Oh, I guess now we can put that on dust. We probably should. I'm assuming that the Fire Ant boss will use fire and lava tiles. So both of us having lava resist seems like a good idea. The game just starts me on a glass tile. Alright, we think we're really funny, huh? I'm just kind of surprised. I would not expect lightning magic to be good against fire guys. You know what I mean? Typically, I think water magic. Or something along those lines. Oh, cool. She gets her new spell. Or a new skill, rather. Focus, buff skill, stacks up to 3 times, concentration. High skill damage, knockback, straight to the solar plexus. What a weird archetype Radtavia is. She's like a buffer, but a thief as well. We don't have a lot of skill. I'm not really jazzed about either one of these currently. I guess knockback seems more efficient, but it's a very expensive spell. 13 when our max is 50 is quite a bit. I think I almost fell off. The game, like, hung for a second. I was like, uh-oh, did I almost accidentally jumped off. Full party heal. What's this? Ah, full HP recovery. Okay, so TP roll just heals one person for full. I see. Ah. You know what? Thank you, miss. I'm gonna... Very expensive, Douglas. Yeah, very expensive for... It's like a fourth of my MP bar. No, that's a great idea, miss. I'm gonna go grab some drink. I'll be right back. Need to get a refill, be right back. Bam. Alright, be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, thank you, miss. I'm glad you like the new emote. Just made that up this weekend. All right, get that off, and let's get back to it. All right, so the TP doesn't restore my MP, so I guess I'm even less interested in the. I thought the TP rolls were tense, but they're more like if you guys remember, there used to be sleeping bags in some of the Final Fantasy games before there was like tents, and I guess a TP roll is kind of like a sleeping bag where it just heals one person to their full health instead of like the whole party. Here he is, and all the stolen food, too! Careful, Dustin, I heard these worms will literally eat anything. It's okay, he's a good boy, aren't you, Wormy? He doesn't know you, Dustin. I can tell we're gonna be fast friends. Easy, boy. We want to take you back to Mr. Rancher. This truly is a game. Hey, Gast, how you doing? It's a very fun little RPG. Have you heard anything about this game, or is this your first time seeing it? Thieves, you come to rob the wrong anthill. We're caught. Come on, Dustin, we need to run. Nowhere to run. I've been itching for a proper battle. Okay, I'm glad we put the fire resist on. Definitely gonna need it. Worm Rada! Came up empty. That's shocking. A boss not having any items to steal? That's kind of impressive. That's kind of interesting. Let's try one more time. Okay, better luck next time. Oh, thank you, miss. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy the bevy of other emotes we have. Welcome, welcome. If you have a name in the Discord, miss, let me know. I'll give you the subscriber role. First time I'm seeing the game itself, so it's a turn-based RPG, Gast, and as you can see, there's a grid here. Depending on where your character moves on the grid, they do more or less damage. They take or receive less damage. And as well, you can see that the game, I think, is going to be heavily based on tile sets that the enemy or your party can be on top of. And these tile sets can do things from like damage to combining with different spells to lowering stats and all that kind of jazz. Season miss, gotcha. I suppose that adds up, I was about to say. That does add up. Ooh, man, this guy's really hiding his goodies. I got enough to do one more lightning attack, one more steel round. Yes, the Palm Strike's crazy high expensive. It's actually really, yes, it's... So far, I haven't seen everything the game can have yet, but there's also an emphasis on pushing back. Like, there's an emphasis on moving around the enemies in the grid as well. That's really cool. I feel like the game's got a lot of neat ideas in it. Ah, just jumper cables. I'm surprised it doesn't have any, I guess we'll check some more, but I'm surprised it doesn't have any special boss loot. Nothing to steal. Okay, so he is, okay, he just has a revive on him, basically. Yeah, see, if she was on top of an oil tile when that fire attack went off, it would do a massive amount of damage, as well as eating the oil tile and replacing it with a fire tile. Excuse me. And then let's use... mealworm here. Luckily, since he doesn't have 2 turns in a row, I think we're going to avoid a lot of the potential tragedy of, like, getting stuck on an oil tile at the same time of him using a fire spell. Let's see. I could put a spike trap down and then prepare Steel MP and then knock him back into it. Oh, he did it himself. Wow. Thanks, Anhilla. Very cool. I don't know what your big plan was, but it's appreciated, I guess. Oh, man, that's... Things are getting a little spooky now. Spare metals was stolen. Ooh. Let's see. Let's should we strike him or? I think we need a self heal right now, actually. Triple combo. Uh-oh. Woof. Yeah, that's getting a little too close for comfort for her. Okay. Oh. Then I'm going to set down an oil tile here on him because I have my ult, which will create a fire tile on top of him. This seems like it's going to do an awful lot of damage. Oh, but never mind. Oh, I guess. Damn, that's something a lot. I mean, he's a fire ant, so that makes sense. But that was a lot of damage for him resisting it. Now, I need to get MP back for, like, using lightning magic on him, I think. Yeah, I completely forgot that. I don't know how I forgot, but I definitely forgot that he is a fire ant. And therefore, fire magic will not be that effective. There we go. Is Boil the equivalent of SP? It's, Boil is basically a limit break. And actually, what's interesting... I don't know how good... It seems kind of overpowered. I haven't used them yet. But there's items that you can use to, like, build your limit break bar. I think Lightning Bolt 6. Let me use a... Yeah, see, these will raise your boil bar. So they seem really good. I haven't really cashed in on them yet. And just like a lot of the Mario RPG games, it has timed hits here as well. So you can see the yeah that pops up every time he attacks. It's me hitting the A button at the proper time in order to negate some of the damage. It can also negate things like pushback. Because there's a lot of emphasis on moving. Ooh, like that's a lot of... That's big ouchie. Removes an attack debuff stack. Okay. Well, I'm just going to keep using mealworms at the moment then. Oh, I didn't want to attack the worm. Why was the worm the top? Don't know why Wormy was the top choice. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, he was that low already. Huh. Wow, Wormy. I cannot believe we survived that. I told you those worms would eat anything. Yeah, but he's not dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. Want to give us a lift, boy? Hi-ho, Wormy! He's got his lid off. He's having a grand old time. You did it, Dustin. You saved Wormy. And Aunt Hilla won't be bothering anyone anymore. You mean he became Wormy's lunch? Ah, that's some Aunt Hill justice if I ever heard it. We'll take back the colony now. These soldiers were just scared into joining. Well, now that that's settled, we need to go. Wormy will get you there in no time. Head due south through hot garbage sand. You'll find Big Bad Bug City. We'll take good care of them. Of course, if you ever need anything else, we have your back. All right, Wormy, let's ride. Yeehaw! Wow, it's kind of early for us to get a Chocobo, huh? Not that I'm minding. He can't fit everywhere, though. I guess a limited time Chocobo, I imagine? How do I get up there? I guess there'll... Okay. So this tells me there'll be a flying machine at some point. So how else would we land on top of there? Man, worm riding is super cool of a concept, though. Very fun. Yeah, actually, you know what? If we start riding a giant rock, SpongeBob's lawyers might need to talk to somebody. Was it like one of the episodes with Sandy in it? We're like Alaskan pole worm, or something like that. I remember. Another. Oh wow, it covers 100 MP. Damn. You know, we didn't actually try stealing from Wormy. Ah, nice. We discovered a hidden zone. What's this? The boulder was pizza delivery. Yeah, you're so right, man. That SpongeBob, that pizza always looked really good too. Oh, my sand. I busted my glass and spilled my sand all over. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. My sand's all mixed up with the other sand. Gross. If only I had some shards of glass. Hey, I'll take a look. I have all kinds of junk on me. Bless you, trash man. Do I have shards of glass? Do we have any shards of glass? We do. We have 1 shards of glass. We need to find a secondary one. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Yeah, I came all the way out here to get my rings polished. No lines. Ahoy, travelers! If you have any old rings lying around, I can take a look. Boost which ring? Wait, is inventory just straight up inside of the trash can? That would be fun. He could just keep... Maybe... I feel like that's not impossible. That does feel like where they would keep all of their usable items just inside of Dustin Binsley. What is the class rings we have? What does he mean by class rings, you think? Does he mean the pins? Does he mean the lucky ring? Wow, we can buy attack +1? I don't, it's a trinket. I guess you didn't find it. I don't think so. Oh, okay. I thought when it came up here, these like, these were the old rings that I could choose from. Damn, I cannot believe I can buy attack bonuses. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Definitely had a class ring, but not a mood ring. I'm surprised I can't find any. No, unlimited. Seems like unlimited currently. Maybe there's a mood class ring in here. Charged cables. Revive. Shock an ally back to life with 200 HP. Isn't that drugs? Isn't that illegal? Isn't that immoral? Well, he is a recluse. He's selling all of his stuff on the down low. But you know, we're the hero. If the hero's got to take some drugs to get by, you know what? That's what the hero's got to do. We're saving the world. We can't worry about a pesky thing like drugs. Anything for attack +1. Absolutely. That's a lot. That's a lot of bonuses. Exactly. A little bit of protein never hurt nobody. It never hurt nobody. People are just pearl clutching. Another hidden zone. My goodness, we're all about the hidden zones today. Oh, it's these little glass birds. Some basic enemies. I'm surprised the bottlenose has made a comeback. Okay, I think that enemy might be bugged currently, because he didn't move at all when he did his attack, which was kind of funny. He has 1 MP to steal, too. Yeah, there's something wrong with that guy. Alright, let's see if we can get some MP from this guy. Yeah, we can. Okay. There we go. What's going on with the bottle? That little weird glass bird. Seems a bit bizarre. Yeah, I'm not really impressed by either one of these, to be honest. I'm hoping we'll see better skills from her later on. I mean, we can always replace her with a new party member as soon as we get somebody, but I like her steal. Oh, woggles? Okay. All right, they're just woggling over there. Ah, they're weak to glass. Okay. Moisture. Oh, okay, so they need to buff up their tile to do something. Nothing to steal, okay. Regen Spring. Oh, okay, so they're a cleric kind of monster. Oh, so there's supportive tiles too, huh? It seems like a little bit of work to make a regen tile, but that doesn't seem bad. Yeah, there's definitely some oversight. Are you talking about the being able to buy an attack bonus? Or that does seem like it can get out of control really fast. Oh, the bottle is being bugged. Yeah, that seems like it is a new game, so it's fair to assume we see something like that occasionally. I haven't fought these guys, but they don't seem exceptionally tough. Curdled... Wow, okay, curdled milk. That's a pretty good steal item, too. I love stealing in games, though. I love having a thief in the party, even if I don't particularly like the thief class. There's so many free goodies to get, man. How can you resist? There's a skill description that you'll see later that's also unfinished. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not super surprised. I'm just happy I haven't seen like anything majorly bugged yet. Very pleased with that, but surprised I haven't seen anything bugged. Man, they just really want to fucking kill Ratavia, huh? So the rat's a thief gassed and also like a buffer. She's a very weird class. She can buff the party, she can steal, and she has like a couple of AoE special attacks. She's kind of an all-rounder with definitely a focus on like typical thief skills. Like she has an HP heal, she has a buff, and then like you can choose one of these three to use. I would just keep her on the heal though. I just need like a heal to throw around. Then you can have the steal, or you can move her. You can have her move people around. You can have her also just be an oil. Like she can kind of set up for your main character to do like big old damage. And this one's also another buff, or like okay, so I guess she's about movement, stealing, and buffing. I guess now that I look at all of her stuff. Still a weird mix. She can do like a lot of... She wears a lot of hats in the party. Which I guess makes sense because we don't have a lot of party members yet. Next one I'll give to her. I got soft locked once, but that's it. That's not too bad. I said for a brand new game, that's not too bad. Like I said, I'm expecting some issue. I'm just hoping I don't run into too many awful ones. So far pretty good. All we needed is a cleric and a mage, and we got the essential for RPG. Yeah, I've seen some of just from like the page art, the splash art of this game. It definitely looks like we're getting a mage at some point. Snail cap. +7 skill. Wow. -7 agility. Behold the gifts and curse of the snail. Wow. Also -8. It gives no defense on it either. Damn, that's a lot. I don't know if I'm willing to put that on her. Why would a snail be skillful? You got me. I get the -7 agility, but you would think like more defensive than magician based. What is her skill stuff anyways? Okay, so her throwing knife skill would be really strong. It's not the worst thing in the world if there's enemies in the future that are weak to like glass attacks. I can see that. I can see we maybe putting that on her. So far, we haven't ran into an enemy that that doubles us in attack speed so far. Ah, damn. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It just deals so much damage anyways. Ooh, we're close to one-shotting that guy. I think this is the one we hit, I think. They just moved around a bit. I wasn't really paying too much attention. A lot of snail shamans from Holland. Ah! Snail shamans are in the game, huh? Maybe, yeah. That could be where they're getting their references from. It is like the only other bugged themed game that I can think of. So much easier to time those attacks than it is the defenses. Alright, more max scrap. Seems like it's really worth looking for these special areas. Get all this MP, please. I guess we'll beat this guy. I think we've killed most of the enemies on this field. Hate this attack. It pops up so fast. I never have time to react to it. Dustin Binsley. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna keep giving him skill power. That lightning spell is very good. Alright, let's just see if we missed anything before we head out of here. I think we got everything, though, from this little extra area. Let's see... I think so. I don't think I see anything. Oh, there's something. That leads outside. It is nice that the paper clips are around. They kind of help me. They help guide me to places I've either been to or, you know, I can like scratch off like, ah, yes, I've already been here. All the paper clips are collected. Or like, oh no, I haven't been here yet. There's paper clips to be grabbed, sort of deal. Is this Big Bug City? No, but it's similar. We're like way off. We're like way out of the places we should be right now, I think. But that's half the fun of these games. You gotta go explore. Ooh, what's this? Crawl Bottom Pass. Well, let's save real quick before we go in here. I have a feeling eventually we're going to walk into an area that we are going to be woefully underleveled for. Closed by the order of the new Roach King. Oh, okay, well, I can walk past him. He doesn't... he doesn't stop me from walking past him, but I can't leave. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah, with that, I think that's probably why they've blocked it off like that. That's probably the area. That's a little too big for my pay grade. I like that I took Wormy, like, from that guy to be like, hey, I gotta get somewhere fast. And then I'm leaving Wormy in the dust as I go explore. It's very RPG main pro tag sort of business. Alright, we gotta meet the contact in Bug City. Blah, blah, blah. Let me go get Wormy. Just in case he... I'll definitely forget where he is if I don't go grab him now. That's 100% will happen. Ooh, a treasure. Don't mind if I do. Do you... Ah, we can... Okay, that actually helps me, because I was like, I wonder if I can find hidden zones while on top of Wormy. And I was literally about to ask that out loud when I just did that exact thing. A defense powder. Ah, moves a defense debuff. Strange that they keep those so hidden. You're trash. Complimentary. Hello, Connie. How you doing? How you doing? Playing Kingdom of the Dumps tonight. Brand new RPG game that's just, I think just got released last week. Have you seen it at all? It's quite fun. It's quite a unique little RPG. And you know what? I fit right in. Stop right there. I'll need to see some identification. No problem. Here's our paperwork. Octavia showed the fake passports. Been playing it. That's why I'm here. Ah, okay. How far in are you? Ah, you got good taste, though, Connie. You got good taste. Alright, everything checks out. Enjoy your time in Bug City, and all hail Roach King Rotulus. Is Rotulus really king now? We don't have to listen to the bees no more? Ah, the bees used to be in here, huh? East is the flea market, north is the inn. Early Act 2. Ah, okay. Very cool. So that's what, like 10-ish hours or something? I know Penguin said he was like 15 hours in. And he was in like an Act 3 or something similar. That's what I'm basing that off of. Yeah, there's definitely a... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I know there was a thing here to grab. I saw the damn sparkly. Do you just start today? No, this is my second day of playing it. We played it last Sunday as well. But yeah, I mean, this is still pretty early in. We're still on the first act. Bookkeeper's order will get called in to sort all this nonsense, I'm sure. That's their job, you know. They're like the referees of the kingdom. Yeah, we played it on the launch day. That was last week. Early last week. Okay, you know, I just spent all my money on those hard drugs, and now there's whole bazaar. Catching the bug in all week. Just about out of clips, so I'll be heading back to Beetleborg. Everybody loves the Beetleborgs. Wanna play with fire, little boy? If so, I recommend equipping the red marble. Gives you resistance to the fire elements. You better watch your step. No, really, in some area there are invisible traps you can trigger. A keen eye can spot them, but a pair of goggles makes them more apparent. Wow, what a helpful bunch of lads. Ah, hello, Mr. Lua. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Egad, my head is pounding. Alright. Egad, huh? Last song is Cicadas. Going back home, are you? Yeah, I'm returning. I am returning to the kingdom of the dump. The kingdom of my people. Craving some crunchy crawlies. Let's see. So far... Oh, what the hell is this guy? It's a cool looking fucking model. Chumra's junk. Yeah, what do you need? Oh, okay, so I did find all these here. Okay, so we can buy them, but I've already found them, so we don't... Actually, we should sell our previous equipment. I'll keep the Forge Blade in case we run into enemies that are resistant to glass. The rest of this stuff, though, can go. Oh, there's a quest with the professor guy, and I forgot to do it. Ah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Perpetually cool. Wow, the snail cap does not sell for a lot. Even they know it's, like, not that great. And a beanie. And then brass can, soda tab, chainmail. As for what does she have equipped right now? Ah, yeah, that's right, the desert garb. Yeah, I can sell that. Sell this. Yeah, styrofoam armor, definitely not worth it. Stained shirt and tin can. -1. That's really fun. I've never seen a -1 sell rate before. Well, the thing you need for it was in an earlier town, so you might miss out on it too. Which one? How did I miss a town? I feel like I've been everywhere in these areas. I'm kind of surprised I've missed out on side objectives. Got a beasties and change of profile suit. That's just me, though. There's a guy that wants you to deliver a letter to that guy. Yes. Yeah, we can't go back to the Trash Kingdom yet. Oh, so that's way back in the beginning. Okay. Let's see. The Zinger, Switchblade, Wasp Needle. Ah, interesting. So that gives us, like, a speed bonus. It's a weird NPC. You've been in the town, but he doesn't... Ah, okay. That was the guy we, ran Ratavia, like, tricked him to get the letter delivered. You should go in that totally not suspicious doorway to the left. Absolutely. What could possibly go wrong? No, we'll keep the spike bat, because once again, glass damage might find itself effective. Ask for the glass shards. We haven't done that yet, but we did run into them. Do I want to buy a beetle plate for her? I mean, it's 9 defense. Yeah, I feel like I do. 9 defense is pretty massive. Let's see. Talk war, such a drag. I just want to go down to Club Web. Dance my troubles away. Yeah, we just need to find a second bunch of glass shards for the guy. Oh. Well, you know what, Gast? We cannot even enter that suspicious hallway to the left. They're keeping it hidden from us. Worms here, get your worms. No, no worries. I like to explore a little bit, Lua, before I go do the main thing. I'm an explory kind of guy. This is so sad. Can we get a like? Can we get a like for not being able to go into the suspicious area? 1 like equals 1 prayer. Alright. I don't know if I was supposed to do it that way, but you know what? Hey, if it works, it works. The most important lesson to learn. Hoarding heart. I did say I would get the next one to Ratavia. I will do that. But only 1 shard I found before I left this zone. Ah, okay. I see, like that. I do like that I can climb all around this place. It's very cool. A union member card. Interesting. Everything has been shaken up around here. What's the union? Is it a key item? Re-access. Huh. That I didn't find. Well, to be honest, I really didn't find it. I kind of fell on top of it, to be clear. This place is drafty, and I can't figure out why. Do you think it could be the open doorway you have? I keep my door open all day. I don't know why it's so drafty in here. Gotta reset my run. Oh, are you going for like 100% sort of thing, Lua? In 2 stars, you'll be itching to come back. Yeah, I get it, because it's bed bugs. They make you itch. Do you guys get it? I got it. I got it because I'm just really smart, though. Don't trust the crumb cake. Trust me, bro. Oh, I see it shiny. Panel gas. No, but now that I know about its existence, I need it. Ah, I see. Oh, how did I... Interesting. It's just a very large door. It's just a very large door, that's all. Oh, you don't use any of the pills or the hoarding hearts. So you just want to collect every single item. Don't look now, but that fly over there is giving us the 1,000-yard stare. You know, some people like to... I get that. I like the people watch, too. Hey there, where? Welcome to the Bug Inn, the finest luxury 2-star hotel in all the Queendom of Insectia. Kingdom of Insectia. Splat me. It was a slip of the tongue, nothing more. No need to alert anyone of my blabbering foolishness. You know I'm a loyal friend to the new regime. All hail the Roach King Rudderless. Will that be 2 rooms or 1? We have a special on the Love Nest if... No, not that. I need the Cobweb Suite. Ah, I'm afraid there's no room by that name. Perhaps another one of... No mistakes. I sent the bottle bird earlier. Look again. Would you look at that? It appears that it's open after all, and the bill is already taken care of. Here's your room key. Need any luggage brought up? No, we're good. Enjoy your stay. It's limited. How could I ever use those resources? Well, you use them by just using them. Consumables always need to get used. At least, I'm always of the mind that you should always use like elixirs and all that jazz. Couple next door finally stopped fighting. Because I used to be like that. I used to never like use my elixirs, my mega potions, or anything like that. But it's better to use them than to just let them sit there the whole game. Wait, does the rat stay in the trash can when he walks? It's, you know, once again, that's a great question, Gas. It really kind of, you know, in RPGs, they all merge into the main character. But in this one, they can all just hop in the trash can. This is it. We made it with a bit to spare. You all ready to do the meeting? No, let's go mess around a little bit before we continue the story. See if there's anything else to gather. But once they're gone, yeah, that's true. Once they're gone, they won't come back. You know, sometimes you gotta live on the edge like that. Sometimes that's the fun of it all. Let's see, is there anything else to get? I think we've been a lot of the places. I guess, no, we haven't been in the poison shop. Dying to have you here, truly. Creates a blue mold tile, lowers accuracy. We get an empty bottle afterwards. We could fill something up with we could like grab water. Let's buy one just because I want the empty bottle afterwards. Where does the trash can go when you walk around as a rat, though? That's true. That's true. Where does he go during this? I guess they just turn into confetti. That's where they go. They go into the confetti zone. You have any loot to sell? I think I sold most of it. Let's see. Oh no, we do. You're right. Yeah, we do have a little loot to sell. Like that guy, I can just jump on these guys' heads and nobody says nothing. I thought I sold everything here, but I guess I had a couple pieces of loot left. Use it a forge. Okay. I'm gonna say that for the forge. Spiked pad. Right. I could probably sell. I can definitely sell the forged blade now. Wait, can't rats eat metal? They should be able to. No, they can chew through it at least. I think the most dangerous enemy that we could find is a goat. Good heavens, look at you creatures. Your fashion sense is, well, it's best not to dwell on such things. Welcome to our fine establishment. +2 skill. Ah, interesting. I think that was fine, but I wouldn't recommend selling weapons. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to think, do I want to give Ractavia the other thing? I can give her the hand-spun shirt, and then put the defensive item on Binsley. Give her some more skill and agility. Forge guy won't craft it for you again, but I already have like stronger weapons than that. Yeah, some weapons won't get forged. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like other weapons in the future that I can forge up or whatnot. I was thinking about giving her that thing and putting that over on Binsley, but it's nice having her get some like an equal level of defense to Binsley. All right, let's just use some MP here. Yeah, we can leave Ractavia at 90. All right, let's go to the inn. Get this show on the roll. A show on the road. All right, just let me do the talking. Shouldn't he be here by now? He'll be here. I just hope there weren't any complications. Wow, it's actually... It looks like kind of a nice hotel room, all things considered. I can't believe Dustin dies in the scene. Dude, spoilers. Do you trust this guy? Of course not. But his trust can be bought. And I happen to have a big sack of clips I stashed away. You're going to spend your rainy day money? For me? And it's not even raining. Ratavia, I can't believe my googly eyes. So you were here the whole time, spying on us. Hey, I always gotta take precautions. Who knows who wrote me this letter? Could have been a hired assassin, a fume shaper, or even worse, the cops. But lo and behold, it's the Shadow at Night herself. Been a long time, Wally. Everyone said you were dead. Yeah, well, retired, not dead. And who's your friend here? I'm Dustin. We're on. That's nice, kid. The grown-ups are talking. So, what you doing back here after all these years? Come on, Wally. I'm here to get info, not give it out. All right. Direct as ever. What do you need to know? The trash picking, everything you got on it. Of course, should have known. Heck, you want to see the tape? You got it on tape. This is the biggest scandal in years. Tape's been circulating among traders all day. We need to see it. Said something about a big sack of clips. Is that right? Yeah, just roll it, will ya? All right, here it goes. My favorite part of the scene was when Jack Black jumped through the window and beat up Mario. That's my favorite part of Kingdoms of the Dump as well. Everyone remembers that part. The feast was in full swing. Queen Bee and the Insect Court were noticeably absent. Not to mention the Garbage King Squire. Other than that, typical King's convention through and through. Until Retulus, not infamously, crashed the party. He's just a giant globe? Gotta hand it to him. Freaking bold entrance. If anyone could drop a fork, he had a globe spin in his hand. In an iron grip. And you can't hear it on tape, of course, but he said some real cryptic stuff. A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. Each and every kingdom of the dump will fall. And when dust settles, the cockroaches will inherit the world. Something to that effect. I like we're on cam 8. There was a brilliant green flash, and then the video cuts out. Just like that, Retulus vanished from the castle. Pretty wild stuff, huh? That's it? If you want to get paid, I'm gonna need more than that. Hey. I'm just getting started. Let's see. Well, first off, don't expect any help from the former royals. Queen Highwing and the entire hive have fallen mysteriously ill. Them out of the picture, Retulus was able to sweep the entire kingdom. All major factions have defected to his side. Alright, worse than I thought. Go on. His warlords are running the day-to-day now. We got Atlas the Armored, new Lord Governor of Bug City, and Antilla the Hungry, new Warlord of the Desert. Wait, Antilla? Isn't that guy we took out in the canyon? Right, about that. What? You took out one of the warlords? He was actually eaten by a giant worm. But we totally made that happen. So what are you trying to get me into, Ratavia? Cut to it already. I need the king's location. Or some weakness or exploit I can use to bring him down. You're asking too much. An open wallet don't last long. How about a full wallet? Tavia handed over the rainy day fund. To tell you this, Retulus isn't the mastermind here. Frankly, the guy is dumb as a bag of hammers. Someone broke him out of jail, and someone is funding this war. That's all I got. That's really all you got. I need you to set me up to see Big Daddy then. to see Big Daddy? No kidding, dude. I don't work for Daddy no more. He's still down there at Club Web. Go see him yourself. You know I can't just walk back in there. Not with how I left things. Yeah. Shouldn't have come back here, Ratavia. Freeze in the name of Roach King Retulus. Damn you, Wally, you traitor! What's happening? I'll explain later. For now, just run. Brace yourself. Who the heck is Big Daddy? That's a solid question. Who the heck is Big Daddy? Close call. We need to get out of the city and head east to Club Web. We're gonna meet your dad? What? No! Big Daddy was my former boss. If he can't help us, no one can. We want to get out of here. We need to run from the Roach guards. If we try to fight, we won't make it. Got it. Escape mode. Let's do this. Oh, okay. I see. I was hoping I could just sneak past both of them. Oh, they're faster than us. Where else can we go, then? I failed this a lot. I can imagine it. It's a little, especially with their AoE that they can grab us through the, I was hoping to jump on his head or whatnot. They've got a very large, an extra large AoE for grabbing you is a problem as well. But that's a lot with this game. A lot of this game is like, kind of like an extra AoE, like for lack of a better term. Do that. Okay. Oh, come on. There was a third one. I can only get these guys stuck on so many dudes. Okay, I'm gonna have to wrap him around a tree or something. Damn it. Anywhere I can go, like, up here. This is, like I said, not... Okay, hold on. There we go. He grabbed me! How did he get me there? There we go. Figured I could probably cheese it by, like, doing stuff like this. Oh, are you serious? Alright, well, you know what? That worked somehow. Well, it was about to work. Yeah. They're lucky I like this game a lot, but this is not their best made section. Can I put that out there? It's not their best made section ever. He could just walk through it. I'm surprised he didn't get any feedback about just not putting this section in his game. You think somebody in the one of the playtesters would have been like, yeah. What happened there? You think one of the playtesters would have been like, don't put this part in the game. At least he's got some good music for the chase. Okay, alright, I'll take it. We're locked in. That's far enough. You're not going anywhere. So, you're Atlas the Armored. Oh, scrap. Oh, scrap. Batavia, I've got it. Let's go. I gotta say I wasn't expecting that. Ah, gave me the slip, huh? Too bad. They really the ones who took out Antilla. My source in the anthills just confirmed it. Who the hell were they? Don't know about the Tin Man, but that rat was one of the most notorious thieves in all the lands of Phil. Runless would really like to see her captured. She's been faking her death, and they have some unfinished business. Maybe the boss doesn't need to hear about this just yet. Don't worry, I know exactly where she's going, what she's going to do next. Well, there's some like double crossing, triple crossing going on here. Bam, now. Let's see, where do we want to go next? Tickborough, maybe? Ooh, just a decimated town in here, huh? Ah, there's a key at least. All the treasures we've opened with the spare keys have been quite worth it. Surprised there's nowhere we can enter so far, though. Yeah, oh, okay, no, it's good. I thought my cursor was going to be on screen for a second. I was like, damn it, I thought I took care of that, but looks like it's not on stream, so that's a good part. They fought to the last tick. Oh, so they just, like, destroyed the whole town of ticks, huh? I guess these are roaches, yeah? Oh, crickets. They're crickets. But I feel like this RPG game already has enough, like, kind of, like, neat, quirky little elements to it. You don't gotta add in a whole, a chase scene like that, which I don't think is super interesting, I would say. I mean, it's cute for a little bit. It gets, like, a little flair. It's quirky in all the right ways. I agree. Just the chase segment, I don't think was that good, especially considering their hitboxes are a little wide. We need to go probably to the what? Yeah, of course, the next yellow part. Next yellow section. That makes sense. The later stealth section, but it at least works better. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like, you know, I have a lot of faith in them still. Just that part, I feel like a playtester should have been like, you know, this section wasn't like, you know, maybe like do something with this section. It's a little off. Some of the there's like way too much of an area of effect on the guard's grab, something like that. Ooh, a cold burger. I would still, what do you guys think? Are you guys like, I would 100% still eat a cold burger. Like, easy. Notice I'm facing this way, huh? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what that really means. Oh, God. Having a rough one. A lot of Earthbound likes after Undertale tried too extra. Not all of them, of course. Yeah, sometimes you don't need a ton extra sometimes. You know? I feel like this game has already enough extras. In the way, like, all the extra shit you can do, the mobility, the switching party members. There's already a lot of extra fun stuff already. Bet we get another party member here. Yeah, I bet you. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to... Oh, well. Shh, keep it down. Bathroom Bart. Homie. Our son is selling electronics in the bathroom. Found a loot bag. Ah, shards of glass. Good catch. There we go. We got our 2 shards of glass we need. Oh, I can't jump back down. Okay. Flash the membership card. Ah, excuse me, sir. Didn't know you were a member. My apologies. Go right ahead. Oh, is that... Ah! Free access. Oh! I see. That's how. Oh, well, I want to leave, man. Brother, get the hell out the way. Your fat ass is preventing me from leaving. I want to go back. His fat bug ass is in the way. I would love to turn in the glass, but I can't get past this fucking dude. He's blocking my way. VIPs only. You need a member, huh? Yeah, that'll get you in the door. But that'll get you upstairs to see the big man. So you... Wait, you're... Yeah, alright. Follow me upstairs. War, peace, life, death. It's all just a game of Crushmore to them kings. Whoa, and I'll be right with you. Ah, fancy a drink, do you? Mosquito Martini. Stirred, shaken, and stirred again. Boost the boil bar by a good amount. I feel like I've changed recently. I don't mean my metamorphosis. I mean, like, spiritually. That's vibe here, man? Whoa, is this how you're supposed to do it? Because you can get in without the card. Yeah, I mean, I did get in here without the card. Well, not past that dude, but I got into Club Web just by exploring around, but the club's letting me get upstairs. I'm positively smashed. Another round on me. You think you can beat me in a game? Rack 'em up then, squirt. Still got room. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't think there would actually be enough. I didn't think there would actually be like that, like multiple ways to get the same objectives done. That's pretty cool. Oh God, what happened to this guy? Better start talking. I'll break your legs, all of them. Oh damn, he's a stone cold member. Like he ain't cracking, even though that guy's about to break all of his legs, all of them, right through here. Daddy's man. All right. Whatever you say, video game. Hey, boss. Oh shit! It's okay. All right. That's pretty cool. I like the big mafia spider boss. Ah, Ratavia, it's been too long. If it isn't the squire who slept himself. Big Daddy, you aren't surprised to see me? Yeah, it's not every day I bring a ghost to the door. Oh, you didn't think I would be the one to fall for your little disappearing act, did you? I always knew you would come back one day. We made a lot of clips together, didn't we? So you worked with each other as traveling merchants? Haha. Yes, my dear boy, your friend here was the best in the business. Not here for work. We just need some information. Spider, I'm sorry. He probably won't be a member for... He won't be on the screen for too long, Mist. I admit, I'm a little slighted you went to that spineless flapping wallet before coming to me. Yeah, and he ended up selling me out. I just wasn't sure if I could come back here. Past is the past. I know I have no right to ask a favor. I'm a bit short on clips at the moment. Ask what you will of me. Relish, where is he keeping King Globespin? Now that would be some dangerous information to have. Which of course I do. But just what you plan to do with this information. Stop this war before it even begins. Well, seems maybe the work is calling you back again after all, eh, Ratavia? But remember, I'm in a delicate position. So far, the new regime has left my business alone. However, having the entire dump against our kingdom isn't exactly a promising prospect. I was lurking. As soon as I'm back, I saw this. I prepared it. I knew you were coming back, so I made sure to set the spider scene up. What if I made you a proposal? I'll give you the exact location of the Garbage King, on one condition. I'm not getting roped into one of your infamous deals. What's the condition, though? It's simple. I need you to lead the rescue mission to get the king back. Wait, what? I'm gonna throw in against Rutilus. I need to ensure my success. We were just gonna tip off the King's Council and let them handle it. No need to get the governments involved. That would take forever. We handle this in-house. You could do that? This is incredible. We can actually bring the king back. They might even knight me on the spot. What do you say? We haven't got all the time in the world. Will you accept my offer? Interesting. We can say yes or no. That's kind of... Since we could get here multiple ways, I wonder how flexible the game is with its options. But I don't know. I'm okay working with the cool-ass gangster, though. I'm okay with that, personally. He's a cool-ass gangster. Who am I going to say no to? All right. This got to be airtight. He's keeping the globe atop the 100-legged tower. Are you serious? That giant ancient tower at the Southern Cape? Don't worry, I'll put a crew together and I'll be sending my top guy with you. Pack your bags, Musk. Me? I'm your top guy? Well, they are bringing the king. You can relieve Rutilus of some of his excess fortune, eh? I knew there'd be an angle with you. Alright, well, give me a little time to make the preparations. You can rest up in the guest quarters for a bit. We leave at the hour of smog. Let's topple a tyrant together, shall we? Interesting, that's going to be our new party member, eh? They really do it interesting with, like, their, what would you call it? They're, like, inns? Basically, they just give you so much MP that you can just fully heal your party. Oh, never mind. There's actually, not just yet. I'd like to leave here now, ideally. Okay, I feel like this is a bug. Well, literally he's a bug. But I feel the fact that I cannot leave feels like a bug. He literally is. Yeah, I think it is. When I played, the bouncer disappeared. And I can't get back through here. I would like to get back through here and, like, to save. I mean, that makes sense. Some dishwasher. Okay, so we could use our bottle. Like, if we use the oil stuff in there, we can just have a bottle that basically makes water tiles. Let's see. If we end up getting teleported somewhere, I can just load up a save. That's why I've made so many multiple saves. Astute observation. Thank you. When I played, the bounce disappeared. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Yeah, let's hit the old bug sack. If we're leaving the continent, I guess we'll go back. I'll see what save I have that's before we entered here. As long as we're not too far back. Yeah, because we're leaving the continent for probably a minute. So whatever the first act is, the first act probably concludes on this tower, I'm assuming. Maybe we end up helping the mafia and then there's like a big political scandal or something like that. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. Every area, even like combat zones, have their own combat. Like each zone has their own like combat music. It's really good. This spot. It is? Of course, our first stop is somewhere the least appealing place in the whole dump. You ain't entirely wrong, and that's why we're here. The bug we're meeting is hiding out from the new regime. You know a path through this mess? I can do one better. I finally get to show off. What the hell? Well, what do you think? Slimming, right? Whoa! How did you do that? I hold down the action button. I made an odor that mimics the form of another. Well, it'll be no issue now. For me, anyway. Musk can fume shape by holding down the action button. This allows him to take on the form of a local enemy and their ability. In this case, walking on water. Form doesn't last forever. Get to a safe area before turning back. Okay, let's load. Oh, it's unstuck. Interesting. Oh, maybe we should try... Let's see. Oh, God, that's... Okay, cool. We're actually right here. Okay, so if we use the card, he does not disappear. So then how are we supposed to get the glass shards and get back? Actually, you know what? I want to try one thing. Let's try unstucking with that guy out there. There is an unstuck command. Perhaps that's what we need. Ah, if we do unstuck, it just sends us back to where we first entered from. Yeah, I snuck in, bought the shards, and just left out the front door. Yep. Unfortunately, with the card, they just let us right through. Can I dispose of it? Can I get rid of this card? No, I can't. Well, I don't think we can get ourselves out. For whatever reason, the bouncer does not leave. We could try one more way. See what we can do like this. I might be able just to jump past him, perhaps. Also, it sucks I just can't go back down in there. I did the cutscene without the throwing up bug. Maybe that changes things. Do you mean like just not looking at him or something? Ah, damn it, that doesn't work. No, I did. Oh, you didn't. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to give that a shot. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. What's all that racket over there? Play it cool. Tell me Barry didn't freaking fall in again. Yeah, he fell right off of his own accord. Every night, one of these times I'm just gonna leave ya. Stand back, folks. Aha! That looks like that might work. How funny. What an interesting trigger. Because I walked over to that guy before, but I guess I didn't walk close enough. Alright, well now at least we got the shards needed. Now if I could just remember, I think it was around, it was on the west side, if I remember right. It was like over here. Was it Smuggler's Grove? No, it wasn't Smuggler's Grove. Yeah, it's the Oasis. Yeah. There it is. Oh no, this is also not it. It's just a different water zone. A different water safe extra spots. The hell is it then? Ba-na-na-na-na. There it is. There you are. Oh, we have 2 shards of glass. Would you part with them to help a fellow trashborn down on his luck? Thank the maker. You handed over 2 shards of glass. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man. Here, take this. It's not much, but you'll thank me one day. 200 clips and craft sand. Don't mix up with other sand. It's special. Thanks. Craft sand. Weird sand. Hang on to it, okay? If you say so. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's go. Ba-na-na-na-no-no. I'm glad they've given us a creature to help traverse the landscape so early. There's a lot of land here, and there not being any random encounters, which I appreciate. It's definitely helpful to have something like that. And then heal up. Did it again. And self-heal. You know, with the self-heal, I wonder if I should just use the other ability. I haven't tried his, like, sweeping AoE yet. Let's try it for a little bit. Ratavia's got a lot of... We got a lot of, like, buying, like, a lot of consumables. And Ratavia's heal is also pretty good. All right, let's get back to where we were. I do like the creepy. Like I said, the mafioso boss is kind of cool. It does make sense that a giant spider would be like a mafia boss of sorts. All right, we accept the offer. Then Musk is going to join the party. We eat 10 clips. We go to bed. Ready to go. I'm surprised we're going to leave the cotton so early in this game too. You do a lot really fast in this game. Like I was talking about last week, it's not like a breakneck pace, but it's a pretty consistently moving plot line. There's not a lot of downtime, which I appreciate. Sometimes RPGs can get a little, take a little time to get into the meat of things. And this seems to just be much better about it. It's interesting that he can shapeshift into the enemies. I wonder how that will work in combat. Also, kind of get the idea that the Mafia Spider won't be our ally forever. So I don't know if Musk here is going to be like a permanent party member. Alright. Okay, let's go. I was like, man, maybe our can boy's got a little bit more height to him, but doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, Musk Boyle's moves. The one I saw with the bad. Oh. Summon the Fume Genie. Roll a die and multiply. Interesting. Is the one you saw with the bad description? Oh, they fixed it. What did it say beforehand? Oh yeah, it's the one our glass tile really helped with. Our glass weapon, rather. Exploding Cigar. High fire damage, chance to create a fire tile. Debuff defense, stack up to 3 times. Dastardly. Wow, that's really good. Holy shit. Oh, he takes a lot of time still, huh? Like, a multi-targeted debuff seems wildly effective. Like Musk Boyle just... Ah, okay. That's pretty good. Musk boiled descript. Yeah, that's some definitely... we didn't fully test this thing out quite yet, sort of deal. Oh, these guys are real fast. Ooh, and their timing is weird. Yeah, I think I probably want to get a... well, I should be using my lightning magic firstly. But I should probably also have my glass sword. Damn, I was expecting 200 something to do it. Well, either way now, at least I know that a good lightning bolt should put the enemy pretty low. Just get some more attack for now, Ractavia. Use... Yeah, like, we'll leave Musk at his current HP pool. Huh. They did say that his form should wear out, but so far Musk doesn't seem to be losing his shape. Well, would you look at that? These switches must raise the wooden bridge. Oh, thanks, Musk. Can we rust this thing at all? This looks kind of maybe rustable. Guess not. Alright, now we can climb up. I'm assuming there should be some goodies here to loot. Looks like we can kind of exit the area pretty fast, so that usually means there's goodies to be found. For those with the patience to find them. Haunted Kettle. The hell is a haunted? The hell is a haunted kettle? Makes a mean cup of tea. Boost healing items. Huh. I don't want to give Musk anything in case he ends up betraying us. Don't think we need the red marbles currently. I get that to her because I've been using her to get a lot of like healing items out. The pillow fella does look pretty dapper. I'll give it to him because it makes him look dapper. Simple man. Thing look cool, me use thing. Wow, that's a... What? There ain't even nothing up here. There we go. TP roll. I'm almost tempted to sell some of my TP rolls. I don't think they're that necessary. It seems like. HP healing seems to be pretty easy to come by. But they might get more useful later on when our HP pools become a little bit more hefty. Currently, though, I don't think they do too much. Now, see, this is why you always rotate your saves, though. Just because of things like that. Back at the club. It's always a smart idea. I guess we'll check. If there's anything to explore. Oh, there is. Okay. Move forward, give him a good old stab in, and then give him a good old lightning in. So, I don't think the duck can attack. I think it's primarily a cleric, which is surprising. I don't think it has any offensive abilities, because its next turn is going to use the thing to make the water tile into a regen tile. Two moldy lettuces. I guess they are pretty dangerous though if they get to boost up one of these really annoying enemies super well. Oh shit, it can attack. Damn, wow, it can really attack. Here I was thinking it was a no-name enemy. I think does 70 damn damage. I didn't think that thing could even attack. Well, I guess that shows me. That's what I get for making light of it. Oh, actually, I can use a map here, right? Aha! I was hoping the map would show a little bit more of areas I haven't been in. That might be what the dark stuff on the map is for, but there's also just the background dark items, so it's hard to tell. Oh shit. That's a big ass enemy. Oh damn, I didn't want to use palm strikes. I wanted to steal. Oh, That does make sense. The rubber would resist electricity. Came up empty. So, do you think this guy... I guess he's probably weak to fire, I assume? Yep, weak to fire. Wow, we can have a fire tile on the water, huh? Jumper cables. A lot of revive items. I guess they're just like the bare bones revives, though. They're just like the 50 HP ones, so. Oh, that guy's worth only 50 experience, huh? Endurance pill, some more drugs for our boy Binsley. Binsley just loves his drugs. Oh yeah, that's right. This resists, so we're just gonna steal some MP and throw an exploding cigarette at him. Oh, huh. Did doing the, I feel like getting the, like doing the crit knocked him back, which would be very bad. Knocks him out of the fire tile. If that's the case. Ba-ba-ba. Boy, you just go all the way back to the beginning. It knocks back regardless. Okay. I guess the last time I used it, he must have just already been on the furthest back pillar possible. Which is always definitely a possibility. You knocked him back accidentally with... Ah, I see. Sorry, Musk. I'm not using the hoarding heart on you because I don't think you're going to be part of my party very long. I think you're going to betray me. Therefore, you cannot have my heart. They really... You know, there's a lot of trampolines in the Kingdom of Dump for whatever reason. I guess everybody just loves plastics. Maybe this is what people transform into once they've eaten too many microplastics. Perhaps you just become a trashkin. What would your trash sona be if you were going to turn into a trash creature? I mean, I already know. I'm already a trash creature, so I don't need to answer this. But for you guys, the non-trash folk. Interesting that they bury their... I don't know. It seems... I feel like it should be strange that they bury their dead in the ground, but I guess maybe it's not that strange. But wouldn't the rot be something that the people of this world enjoy? Then again, I guess it's still their dead loved ones, right? Probably don't enjoy that. It's quiet. Too quiet. Hey, put that thing away. Who dares draw steel in the sacred hollow? I'm sorry. Easy, we means you no harm. We means you no harm. Along came a spider. We accept these words. Apologies. There have been more and more intrusions into our great swamp. Sorry for dropping in like this. Couldn't risk sending a bottle bird. The Elder is in the steel tower. You may see her and explain your purpose. Two little grubs. Must defend ourselves. Hope we have what you need. So I think we don't need anything from them. Brass, no. We don't need anything here either, because we found all the brass gear already. Huh. Found a forge iron. Very nice. A nice little, they got a nice little place back here. Nice little break room. They left all that food. I'm about to say that they left all that food out, but that is probably something. Maybe that's how you add a little extra flavor to the food in this world. If you need a place to rest your thorax, you could rent this room for 50 clips. No, we don't even need. We're pretty much full on MP actually. So we're all good. Ah, very nice. Another rust statue to clean. 10 more scrap. Did you know Lady Crawlbottom served with Garbamesh back during the war? I did not. I guess now I do. How do you know that, random NPC? Were you there during the war? I want to get up there. Can I jump on your head? That works. Our clan leader was struck down by a mosquito swordsman. Ah, I see. That's how you would have gotten here naturally. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, cool. Lady Crawlbottom, thank you for your time. The name's Musk, and these two are with me. Our mutual friend Big Daddy sends his regards. Out with it. Just what could your boss want from me? The spider doesn't spin silk without reason. Right you are about that. Daddy's a problem solver, see? We have a problem, and word is, so do you. This must be about my grandson, Rutulus. Your grandson? He always was a problem for me. And with this latest stunt he's pulled, he will not only be the ruin of our house, but our entire kingdom. Exactly. Daddy don't like to get involved in family matters unless he has to. But what kind of two-bit jerk exiled his own granny? When Rutulus was locked up, I didn't lift a feeler to help him. As the leader of a powerful clan, I could have gotten him out. He never forgave me for that. And then someone broke him out of prison, so no one saw him coming. He cut down 5 of my best retainers. I barely escaped with my life. If not for the pity of the Cricket clan, I would just be another husk in the swamp. So do not speak of my grandson as some fool to be trifled with. He would kill every single one of you if given the chance. Look, I'll give it to you straight. We aren't looking to whack the guy. We want to steal the king from right behind your grandson's back. And we need your help to do it. If Daddy's plan works, this whole thing goes down without anyone knowing. We save the king, your grandson will look weak. Fowls will abandon him, and who will they turn to then? The wise and benevolent matriarch of Clan Crawlbottom, recently returned from exile. Ha! Now that would teach him some humility. The war ends without a single death, and you can deal with your grandson however you see fit. You make a convincing argument, Master Stinkbug. I can see now why the spider sent you. I'm his top guy, after all. Go on, then. Finish the pitch. What would you have me do? Glad you asked. All I need from you is a good whiff. Excuse me? A sniff, a whiff, you know? Oh, he's a smell guy. He's one of those guys who just kind of wants to just sneak in. Just a little sniff. That's all it'll take. Come on, I need to memorize your pheromone. Don't make this weird. That's what you came all this way for? I'm a fume shaper. I'll give you my scent, but don't go impersonating me in there. That would only draw more attention. Wouldn't dream of it, ma'am. If you really want to survive the tower, you should visit the architect. The architect is here in the swamp? I'm not the only old kook in exile. My grandson makes a lot of enemies. They either end up in the ground or in this swamp, it seems. We got time while the rest of the heist team arrives. Where do we go? Back the way you came, then south in the ruined fort. You'll find his shack in the Black Swamp. But approach carefully. He's kind of paranoid. Alright, I think... Whew. Pardon me. I don't mean to yawn in your ears. I'm assuming that'll probably be another party member, maybe. I like Musk, but I do think him and the king are not... don't exactly have our best intentions in mind. Like, we're allied right now, but... Ah, thank you, Mist. Ah. That was a sip I needed. I was doing too much voice acting today. A nice relief. A nice relieving sip is just what I needed. Let's see. Okay, there's only one way out. I'm pretty sure we've already been around here. Alright, let's go. Let's go find our next party member. I feel, yeah, sometimes... at least for me, sometimes I blabber a little too much. And then we go south here. Are you also... do you also stream Mist? I do. Ah, okay. So you totally get it. Oh, come on, please. I need to get there. Okay, there we go. Woof. That was close. I got a little worried there for a second. Ah, we don't got a map here. Oh, he's actually in this swamp. I thought we would have to leave. You go to like a new area. I wouldn't take another step if I were you. Weirs, I presume you've heard of my handiwork. I have this place completely booby-trapped. Geez, everyone in this swamp sure is jumpy. You are in the fine company of salvaged landmines. Of course, you're free to try your luck. But one wrong move, you'll be blown to bits. Are you serious? We came in peace. I knew it was a matter of time before Rudderless was to send one of his hit squads. Wrong Crawlbottom. The old lady sent us. Oh, the Madame? The delicate flower of the swamp? Yeah. Well, that changes things. She saved my life, you know. Happy for you, Buck. Can you do something about these landmines? Just a bluff. I have my defenses, of course, but nothing so crude as that. If the Madame sent you, must be serious. The name's Terminus, of House Dampwood. Come on in, make yourself a nest. Infiltrating the tower. It's ambitious, to say the least. I'll show you the blueprints, but you're going to need my help to plan this properly. Buddy, I would usually take 3 months to plan a job like this. We'll take any help we can get. Let's break out the pizza and curdled milk and get to work. Besides the curdled milk, the pizza does sound good. What's Binsley going to do? I feel like... yeah, okay, that's about what I assumed he would help with. So, Mr. Terminus, you really built this 100-legged tower yourself? No, my great-grandfather worked on it. And I, myself, have done a few additions. Locker rooms, employee lounge, and most recently, the state-of-the-art laser defense system. State of the what now? All top of the line. Boys, there were enough for Rudderless once he took over. More lasers here, more traps there, mimic fridges for no reason. He wanted the swinging axe moved to the throne room, if you believe it. What a guy. I tried my best just to focus on the work. Then my assistant was thrown out of the 28th floor. No way. All for nothing, life means little and less to that bug. So I packed my desk and fled, never once looked back. Daddy owe you for this one. No thanks needed. Rudderless ruined my life. In fact, if you see him, punch his lights out for me, okay? Heh. If all goes well, we won't have the opportunity. Should be heading back to Cave Crooked Hollow to meet the incoming crew. Yeah, thanks for the food. No problem at all. And, well, it's one more thing. If you give this to Madame, you got the perfumed letter. Whoa, this thing reeks. What is this? Do not open it. It's for her eyes only. I hope to see her at the top of the tower again one day soon. Well, do we have a quest for... Nope. There's no quest for it. I guess we should probably still bring it back, though. Feels rude not to. Okay. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. That was surprising. I was expecting at least like a boss fight or something there. But that was resolved without incident. Hey, everybody. Hey, see you. What's going on, brother? What's going on? It's good to see you tonight. How have you been? We're playing Kingdom of the Dump currently. A newly made RPG game. I think it was made in Godot. It's got turn-based combat, a grid system, some very SNES-like graphics, as you can see here. It's a very cool, very stylized RPG. I've been having a great time going through it. Your fellows have just arrived and are inside getting ready. You can have the room to plan your business. Thanks. Oh, we have something for you from the architect. What is it now from that old codger? Well, let me see it already, would you? You handed over the perfumed letter. You didn't read this, did you? No, ma'am. Good. The room's all yours. All right, then. Ready to call the meeting? Yeah, why not? Let's do it then. This is one of a couple notable indie games that came out all at once. Yeah, also... Well, it didn't come out at once, but there was also Look Outside, which was released pretty recently. That was also a really cool RPG game as well. I have heard of Demon School. I haven't played it, but I saw another YouTuber put out a Let's Play for it. They were describing it as like a Danganronpa turn-based game sort of thing. From that description, it sure sounded interesting. Time to meet the crew. Hell yeah. I like the guy with the fucking mustache over there. Yeah, Look Outside's really good, CU. If you haven't tried that, I got a whole playthrough of it on the channel. Very good. Very fun. Alright, gang, listen up. Daddy wants this to run as smooth as Carpentozzi clockwork. So what I say is goes, got it? Roger that. Absolutely clear. Clockwork, right. Naturally. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Firstly, some introductions are in order. On communication duties, we have the twins. Jabber and Mumsword. I'll let you figure out who's who. It's tough for me to get into non-action games. I'm trying, though. See, I've like a lot of RPGs. That's kind of my bread and butter. But I've been getting more into action games, too, by getting, back into the Mega Man series quite a bit. And some Zelda stuff, as well. These two have a special gift. Power known as telephonesis. Greetings and salutations. Yeah. Next up, we got Muscle from the mountains. Bombardier Beetlehorn. Yo. Acrobat Miss Flea. Baby, please, I know you can do better than that. Right. The amazing Miss Flea, my mistake. That's more like it. I don't hurt myself from a trapeze to not be called amazing. Newbie here is Dustin Binster. What is he, like 5? I know, he's dead weight. Walking door stopper. I'm Dustin Binsley. I'm going to be the greatest knight in... Sure, kid. Don't worry, I heard about your little Rustomatic routine. I got a part for you. Okay. Which brings us to the infamous Shadow at Night, Ratavia. Hey everyone, let's do this thing quick and clean. My, how the dead have risen. Wait just a second, I heard the story of that last job you planned. Splatterfest. What do you know about it? Am I wrong? All I'm saying is last time you tried to rip off Radalus, it all went south. You shut your... Hey! Please keep quiet for the remainder of the presentation. I was about to get to the inspirational bit. Sheesh! Older I've gotten, the more focused I tend to be on action games. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Action games are also typically way shorter, right? So it's easier to go through them. My bad. Ahem. We're gonna gather here today with a single purpose. We're planning the greatest heist in the history of the dump. Always game for a heist. What's the target, honey? We're gonna steal the already stolen king. From atop the 100-legged tower. The Crawl Bottom Clan HQ. Goodness gracious. Great. That place is a fortress. Impregnable. And I'm an optimist. Settle down. Remember, Big Daddy's back in this mission. Redalus is unorganized and fanatical. We train his old clan for power and greed. We have the best operators in the dump, plus the benefit of surprise. That being said, tower is massive and well defended. Frankly, it's one of the most dangerous places in the land of Phil. And we're gonna walk right in the front door. Being shorter and more fun. Yeah, it definitely helps. Well, ain't that so very interesting? Ratavia, how could you get this wallet motherfucker involved? He's the dirtiest snitch I've ever seen. I'm gonna chop this wallet in half. I knew it. I knew that plastic motherfucker. I have retrieved the item from the vault. The Master will finally join us. Our months of planning have all led to this. Ready your vials. Rise, my lord, from your all-seeing slumber. We summon you back. Back to the lands of Phil. Ah. Oh, alright. That's a fucking cool-ass looking dude. Lord 8-Ball. Okay. Alright. I gotta pause real quick. This is getting uncomfortably close to Homestuck. Alright? It's just... There was Lord English in the other... In Homestuck, and he was a cue ball. And this is Lord 8-Ball, who's just an 8-Ball, has the same name, has the same head. It's closer to Homestuck than I like, that I'm comfortable with. That look good. It's just more tangentially related to Homestuck than I expected. Well, now they don't need the king, right? So if we steal the king back, their plans have already succeeded. They've already restored Lord 8-Ball. So that's probably why, because I assume... well, I'm thinking the baddies are hiding out in the 100 tower, but they might be somewhere else. They might not actually be right here. Man, this game looks really good, though. What is this? Is this Japanese or like Chinese-inspired tower? I saw the little headpiece up top there. Oh, I guess I'm assuming Japanese with the cherry blossoms floating around. Also, the big influence about JRPGs makes, yeah, it's definitely Japanese inspired, the tower. Alright, Team B will be waiting in the underground passage. We just need to find the locker room. Time to get into character. You two follow my lead. You know, another thing, CU, is I do tend to, I don't do it as often anymore, but occasionally I do just like watch Let's Plays of like RPG stuff, or like longer games, or games that would take a lot of investment to get into, and that also kind of works. Sometimes it is nice just to watch somebody play a game you're interested in the background while you do something else, or if you play a shorter game or something. Especially if you're doing something that has like a grindy element to it. Okay. We gotta just transform first. Ahem. This is a no-smoking building. Splat. Right, of course. And where are your ID cards? You know the rules. We're new hires. Sorry, first day, actually. Today, I didn't think the new hires would be starting so soon. King Relis needs all the bodies he can get, right? Yeah, we don't have an orientation scheduled until the end of the month, but... that smell. Maybe you should hit the showers before joining the ranks. Perfect, yeah. Which way was that again? End of the hall to the right. Oh, let's go this way. Ooh, what's this? Water shut off for the bathroom is in the utility closet at the opposite hallway. Huh, why is our reflection? Oh, that's probably just a bug, I assume. Gym socks? Oh. Do I gotta put up a nudity warning here? I guess we can give Musk some... We can give him some dirt, some freaking gym socks. Why not? I'm shy. Get out! Whoops. Alright, well, it did say that the shut-off valve was on the other side, so we just go that way. Well, that's not ideal. It's okay. How long could he possibly take in there? The bug in a shower, kid. You could be in there for hours. We need to take matters into our own hands. Not sure if his body will fit in one of those lockers. Ratavia! Let's ease up on the trail of corpses just yet. Just thinking out loud. Can we turn off the water? Not a half-bad idea, Pinster. Leave him high and dry. He'll be out of there faster than a tiger beetle in tennis shoes. The shut-off should be somewhere on the floor. Luckily, we already found something that told us exactly where to go. Yeah, we just gotta... I feel like just recharging, because we can only be in this form for a limited amount of time. It makes sense to me to just always take like little stops. A beetle helm. Probably for Musk, right? Wow, that is a lot of defense. Who else can wear this? Oh wow, everybody can. Except for Binsley, probably? No, Binsley can wear it, too. It looks like... for him, it looks like it's a toupee. Oh, that's good. I'll give it to him, though. He needs some defense. That's just really funny. Part of me wishes we could see it in combat, because if we could see it in combat, I would 100% be putting it on Binsley, because it looks like a toupee. Bingo, utility closet. Who's that? He's janitor. Janitor? Underpaid guy who hauls the garbage away. Halls of what? Be cool. Let's find a way to distract that Channy. Gotta get him away from that shutoff. Gonna be a big mess after tonight's party. Boston's boys go pretty wild. I'm assuming we don't, like, de-transform, right? What do you want? Spot the faulty water cooler? I'll get to it when I get to it, okay? Alright, hold on a sec. I just gotta keep talking to him. Okay, never mind. Nope. I don't need to just keep talking to him. Boss probably have a good time up there. Wish we were invited. Alright, well, it did say that the boss was making a, like, people were making a big mess up here, so maybe we go there? Alright, under the showers, Team B. This ought to do the trick. Hey, I almost broke my neck up here. Water cooler's leaking. Ugh, not again. Maintenance to the main lobby. Maintenance to the main lobby. Aha, that'll do it. Grumble, grumble. It's that water cooler again, I swear. It's funny that apparently one of the taglines for this game is this game was made by 2 janitors, so them making fun of a janitor. You know, I feel pretty. They deserve it. You know, they can make fun of janitors. They are janitors themselves. The sour should be all ours now. All right, I think we have enough time to run over there. Let's go in here. De-transform. Retransform. Shower got cut off again. I like that his name is Wet Roach. Doesn't even have a name. They just give him, like, they just describe him. Alright, phase 1 of the plan went off without a hitch. Now just to let the rest of the team in. Do your thing, kid. Do we have MP? Yep. So I won't break these yet. Oh wow, there's a lot of that MP stuff back there. Looks like they're late. The ant farmers won't let us down. Hey, I hear something. Hey, it's Wormy! I wonder if Rutulus is going to be one of those antagonists that end up joining the party. Everyone, you made it! Y'all came through for us, so we came through for you. My son here dug through 3.5 miles of solid rock to get us down here. So talented. Thanks again for your help on this. Yeah, thanks a million, but now that your part is done, you should really skedaddle. Leave the rest to us professionals. I reckon you're right. Well, we're rooting for you guys. Show Rutulus what the little bugs think of him. Let's ride out, Wormy. Could I have a second with him just to say goodbye? We don't. Just give him a second, would you? Make it quick, kid. We buy the freight elevator. Thanks again, buddy. Are you big time? Voice over now. If we get you up the tower, I bet you could take down Rutulus all by yourself. But I don't think Ratavia would go for that. You've done more than enough for us. Go on now. We gotta save the king. Let's hang out again someday. Binsley's so good-natured. It's hard not to really like this guy. He's such a fun protagonist. He's such a nice guy. He's like the bumbling, good-intentioned hero, but a very likable version of that. Oh, huh. A bunch of the matriarchs' statues. I thought I went to a different zone, but it just loaded the cutscene. Alright, the whole team is here. According to the blueprints, this freight elevator runs all the way up the tower. But isn't that simple? As you guess, we gotta jump through a couple hoops first. That's right. For example, elevator can't be accessed from down here. Needs to be sent down from the 25th floor. So we sit tight while we head on up, secure the break room. And then send a car down for you. More waiting. Fine. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, so we have to climb up here. Oh, okay, so we're just... I see, okay. We're not... That's the elevator. We need to bring the elevator down first. Now we can go back up here and head towards the area that we were told to hold off for until we get the B team in. Nah, now I understand. Now I got it. I'm assuming we don't actually go through all 100 floors. I think that's fair to assume. That'd be a hell of a first, like, major dungeon. That would be pretty funny. But yeah, first tower, kid, 100 floors. Deal with it. Forge iron. It's interesting, we always have the reflection of this big bad Beetleborg. Even if we lose the transformation. That heads outside to the balcony. Nope, I guess that's not where we need to go. Alright, looks all clear. I tell ya, boss got a porta-john upstairs that is disgusting. Definitely worth the trip down here to use this one. What's going on here, soldier? Fart sound effect. Intruders, you're busted. Bet you didn't expect to have to face off against the second buffest bug in the dump. I'll serve you all up to Rudderless myself. Atlas Beetlehorn, huh? Let's see. Alright, well, get some Lightning Strike to start off with. I'm assuming Lightning's gonna be pretty good on the metallic bug. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, that's not too bad. He's only got one attack. Performance pill, yeah! Solid drug steal, hell yeah. Wow! That's a solid amount of reduction in damage, let's say. First aid on Ratavia. Double charge, okay. Huh, that's not too bad, actually. He resists whatever her weapon is. I think it might be glass again. Moldy lettuce. Oh, long range. Okay, all right, long range attack, very well. Oh! Atlas Beetlehorn, you weren't as, intimidating as I thought you were gonna be. Just keep getting his skill up. That seems to be his high stat. Yeah! How embarrassing! What the? He lost his drawers! Second buffest bug in the dump, huh? Yeah, well, it's only the second buffest bug, I guess. Don't tell Regulus about this! Well, how about that? Now that the break room is secure, we can send down the elevator. Bum, 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 bum. That wasn't too bad. That was a pretty simple boss, I must say. Guy next to me is creeping me out. Surprisingly, we really don't need any of that stuff. Heat up the cold burger? Absolutely. The warm burger. Became the... Wow, that's a much stronger heal. What a goofy-ass thing. Another performance pill, damn. This game loves telling us to use drugs. This game is all about saying... basically all about telling us to say yes to drugs. You can heat up leftovers too. Oh, man. Definitely gonna be doing that. The cold burger's having 100-something heal is kind of crazy. How do I send the elevator down? I guess I just have to talk to them down there, I guess. Oh, there's another elevator? Okay, so we just keep going up there. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Look at this movement speed we got. There we go. All right, let's send it down. Of course, it was right to the right of me. But, of course. Interesting. I don't know what B team is going to be doing quite yet, but we are bringing them along. So far, it's just been the A team doing most of the work here. Good work, everyone. Got the whole team up on the 25th floor without detection. King Globe should be in the Golden Cellars, 50 floors up on 75. "50 floors up still? Sheesh, this place is big. That's where the maids of Miss Flea comes in. Straight up a 20-foot, 250-foot vertical ventilation shaft. I'm jumping out of my shell to get this going, baby. Compared to my circus tricks, this is nothing. Hi-ya! It'd be very funny if she just immediately got diced into pieces. I'm flexible and all lovelies, but even my amazingness has its limits. Bingo. Circuit breakers on the 28th floor. So we just need to way up 3 floors. The balcony. You, one of the twins, and Binster with me. Which one do you have in mind? Whichever one of you is less annoying. I mean, that'd definitely be me, right? Yeah, no, that's fair. You command comforting silence. I like how slowly he just moved into frame. Oh, be so ever careful, brother. And call as soon as you get to the 28th floor. No excuses. He's okay already. The family leftovers became the warm leftovers. Okay, looks like we're good on all that. Hot and shareable. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that's a party-wide heal? That's my assumption. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to the balcony. Probably don't need to be in a armor suit for that. AoE heal. Damn, that's great. Ah, that's what she means. Okay, there we go. 7:28. Huh. Pre-broken for us. Interesting. Alright, let's keep things breezy and find these control panels. Hey, call your bro. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Hey, yo, it's me. Of course it's you. Who else would it be? Yeah, you're right. I'm looking over these blueprints. Looks like there are 3 circuit breakers that need to be hit. Whatever, we'll find them. Good luck, brother. Over and out. Miss you. Already hanging up. I assume we don't need to be in disguise anymore. I'll try and slow my roll though. Just be. I'll get into disguise when we enter places. I don't think the game would send me all the way back to the beginning just for this kind of stuff. I guess you never know, but I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. Ooh, fan left. Oh, what's this? Jumper cables, we don't have room for it. Ah, there's also one here, too. A loot bag. Pretty simple stuff for the first kind of major dungeon? Kind of, sort of. Nope, so far the other 2 haven't had anybody in it. Ah, well I know this is a mimic, but we're gonna fight it anyways. Let's see. Steal from this guy. Damn. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna take his MP for now. I think we're pretty strong compared to the mimic here. Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit stronger. Frozen Heart. We've got a lot of the Frozen Hearts. I don't know when they'll exactly come into handy. Feels like it's never a bad idea to have them, though. The more items, the better, right? Boom. Boom. See, I don't know if it's a skill thing that lets us steal more MP or if it's just like a level thing. It's one of those 2 for sure. Frozen Heart. A lot of experience. Those guys are very worth killing. Just for the experience alone. They're not exactly a challenging fight. This wall don't look like it's supposed to be here. I'll call in. Ah, you're right. I forgot. We can actually loot his body once we kill him. Bro, we got a dead end here. End of the Eastern Hall on 28. A wall? Okay, stop and turn around. Firstly, there's a trapped fridge room right behind you. Oh ho, treasure! Treasure's great and all, but what about the breaker? Indeed, the breaker isn't in there either. Let me see. The wall in front of you must be blocking your path. Yes, we can see that, Professor. Where the hell do we go? Give outside another checkaroonie. There's gotta be a way in. Over and out. Red marble. Isn't that the same, just like fire resistance thing? We got a million of these. I guess we could have 50% fire resistance if we ran into another fire boss. Which I guess it's always useful to have some flexible equipment, but. Let's see, they said to look outside. Aha. Damn it. There we go. Man, they really love giving you jumper cables in this game. So many free revives. All right, that's the last one. He just immediately replaced our main character model. Yahoo! I can hear Miss Flea cursing in excitement. All the fans are now off. Bravo, brother! Roger, we're gonna climb back down the way we came. Toodles! Swearing in excitement is a very funny way to describe this. Showtime! Oh my god. She can fucking jump. Boop. And boop. And boop. Heat up some more leftovers, please. Once we get to the 75th floor, you'll see me prove my worth. We got this in the bag. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, hey! It'd be 2 forge irons a pop. Huh. He doesn't seem to mind that we're not one of these guys. See anything you like, dump traveler? The wing slicer. Stamped with the mark of Clan Crawlbottom. Ooh, we should get probably a beetle plate and then a wing slicer. And now, Penguin, you were mentioning to not sell old items. Is that correct? Weapons, at least, and some can be forged. Okay. Okay, so why don't we get the wing slicer then? Wing slicer 2. I'm curious what you happen across such a fine blade. Not my business, though. Enjoy. Oh, don't forget to re-equip. We can't. It's so powerful. We can't even see it. Doop doop. So I saw that we could. Maybe we need to follow with her. Is that the idea? Oh yeah. That's right. 'Cause she. Duh. Obviously, she put a rope down. Game. I'm trying to get over to that very clearly placed. You placed a screw over there for some reason. Not making it so hard for me to get there. All right, what? I got it. I got it at the end of the day. I win. You lose. Ooh, okay. Aha! Yes, please. A beetle plate. A beetle plate? I just bought one of these, Man, I guess I'll take it. I feel like the keys have given us such better items than just equipment I can currently buy. Guys, a lot of platforming on this, huh? Ooh, who the hell's this? Ah, it's what is it, like a Shinto priest sort of thing? Ah, you can't be in here. Forgive us, Father, but you've been hugging the TV. Gonna have to tie him up. I surrender. Praying upon a poor old mantis. Poor me. Die! Watch out! It's Mosquito Hawk! We'll kill you and gain the boss's favor. Ah, they're gonna fight together, huh? Ooh, he's red now. I would like to steal from you, though, Mr. Mosquito Hawk. Nothing to steal on the Mosquito Hawk, huh? Alright. Ah, no, they're not together yet. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Oh, Antispark doesn't do nothing either. Alright, let's try stealing from Master Mantis. Empty bottle, okay. It's not bad. Yeah, he was weak to fire, so this makes a lot of sense. Damn. He did not take that attack very well. Well, unfortunately for you, brother, you're still standing on the tile. I don't think I even need to use the exploding cigarette. I can just... Well, I guess he's using more of this stuff, huh? There we go. We haven't fought anything too challenging since that octopus dude. I really don't know what to give her. What am I even using her a lot for? Just kind of for skills, I guess? But even then, I'm not using her damaging skills? Give her just some defense. I'll just give her some survivability for now. Give him more skill. It's a column with broken glass. Hazard. Okay. Scatter mold tile spores, which lower attack accuracy. That's really good. Whoa, and Spy's also great. Finally, a scan. Really good abilities. I think mold growth is probably the one I think is really good. Sheesh, that was close. Let's see about disabling these lasers. Man, his skill set's very good. Very surprised by it. Didn't think I was going to end up liking him. I still am unsure if he's going to be part of the main team or not. And that's just keep powering up Binsley. Wow, that's a lot of porta potty. Ah, we finally found a secret ring of some sort. A secret society ring. Skill bonus, luck bonus. Shh, I said too much. Skill and luck. I mean, that seems like that should go on her. The more chance I have to get a steal, the better for me, I think. Actually, I'll use a TP. I'll use it for Binsley. Are there any other doors to go in and explore? Let's see. Probably not, but I'll check this right side as well. Oh, no. Okay, we're good then. Let's get the rest of them up here. We're in the home stretch now. King of Garbage guest is directly 25 floors above us as we speak. Avoid detection now at the control room. Jabs, can you override the elevator to take us up to 75? Already on it. Should be no problemo. How are we looking up there? Halls look clear on the prison level. Verlis and his party must be busy upstairs. There are no cameras above the 75th floor. Shouldn't matter. We're gonna grab the king and ride the freight elevator straight on down to the basement and out to back. Miss Amazing, you've already performed your role admirably. You hang down here with Jabber and keep an eye out. Sure, baby, we'll call if anything stinks. Let's steal back a stolen king. Let's go. Be watching over you like a guardian angel. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, there wasn't anything over here, right? I didn't... Ah, well, there actually was. Some healing, some MP stuff is quite useful. Now, when does Binsley learn his new skills? 15? Damn. Taking a while for Binsley. I imagine his new skill set's going to be quite good, though. So far, all of his skills have been very valuable. I'm kind of surprised I dropped the self-healing, but I really felt like I needed it. Oh my god, what a cute little guy. Isn't he great? Sir Binsley is a very... Let's go to the... Okay, fine. He's a very, naive, but very, like, kind-hearted protagonist, too. He's very fun. I've been very much enjoying his little story arc. Also, good to see you, Sano. How's your night going? Very Mother 3 style text font. This whole game is, it's a turn-based RPG that has grid-based combat in it as well. You'll probably... Hopefully I'll be able to show you something soon. We're storming the castle to steal back the stolen king. And everybody in this world is either like a trashkin, or they're like an insect folk. Just woke up? Ah, okay. Hopefully that's a good sign for a Sunday night. Just kind of kicking back and relaxing. Holy splat, this is it. Golden Cell A. Yes, do you need me to rust these bars? No can do, kiddo. Gold don't rust. Bombadar, you're up. About time. Stand back, everyone. I like you all, but a little privacy, please. I live vampire hours. Ah, okay. Been a while since I lived the vampire hours. Back when I used to do the second shift, I was always up to like 3 a.m. before I went to bed, but been a minute since I've had that shift. What's he gonna do? Way he's worked up. He can spray an explosive chemical out the top of his abdomen. Sheesh. Stop looking! Hey, there you have it, folks. Hey, where's the king guy anyway? Couldn't we have seen that he's not in there by looking through the bars? He's not there? Eh? You're yanking my cord, right? I don't see nobody. Fart King. You're too late. Someone's in the next cell over. Instead of Jump King, it's Fart King. Hey, are you okay? They took Globe Spin up to the throne room not an hour ago. Is that? Well, splat me on a windshield and call me a painting. That is the freaking princess of the Royal House High Wing. The heir to the hive. A princess locked in the tower. I was captured before the king's feast. I must rally. My royal hive knights are in hiding awaiting my command. But I fear I lack the strength to fly. Would this be of help, Your Grace? Dustin handed over the saliva salve. It's working. I can feel my strength returning. Do you have more of this? Here, take all I got. I also got, like, some burgers and stuff, too. Whatever you need. Just who are you, young trash man? I'm Dustin Binsley of Garbagia. We're here to save the king. It's over, kid. We failed. What? What do you mean? It's just a hiccup in the plan, is all. You heard it yourself. Too late. Globespin is on the chopping block. Best we can do is free the princess and get out with our lives. But no, it can't be. I said it's over. End of story. Call the others. On it. Hold the phone. I didn't say it was over yet. Listen, I'm the top guy. We're pulling the plug. Mum's word. Hang up that line. I'm not getting in the middle of you two. What? Spit it out already. My call cannot be completed as dialed. Old Jabber never misses a call. Splat. They're caught, aren't they? Time to go, princess. You coming down the freight elevator with us? Thank you, but no. I've regained enough stamina thanks to your kindness. I can fly out from here. I fear it's too late for King Globe, but I'll do what I can to end this war. Farewell. Excuse me. Come on, Musk. We gotta get out of here. You two gotta come with us now. Don't be stupid. But we're so close. I'm telling you, there's no chance. There's always a chance. Come on, y'all. Go on, then. You're not serious. We got an appointment with the king. I don't break appointments. Ratavia. Just don't die, okay? Yeah, you too. Having a trash can and a phone booth as character reminds me of... Oh, you, yeah, it does kind of remind me of Bobo. That's fun. I didn't actually put that together. They had, like, a lot of object characters. Just like, basically all these dudes with arms and legs attached to regular objects. Just me and you now, Dustin. Man, I love Ratavia and Dustin. These two are such a good pair. She's like kind of the hard ass with a heart of gold for Dustin Bailey. And Dustin Bailey's the over-eager, but very like good-natured, good-hearted like knight. She kind of helps rein him in from his do-goodiness, and he also tries to push her to do more goodiness things. It's a classic combination, but it works really well in their story. All right. Well, we have any... Well, I guess I'll heal her and then... Cute duo. Absolutely. I really love them. It's... I'm only like about 7 hours into the story, but I really like what I've seen so far. I was hoping to find a save point before I go fight the king. I'm assuming it's gonna be a fight. Let's go to security floor just to save. No, I want 25, right? 25, I think, had a save point there. Yeah, it's a lot of... I always say that you don't need to, like, reinvent the wheel. Just, like... Your influences, as long as they're, like, you could just wear your influences on your sleeve, and they're like classics for a reason, right? Like, people like seeing these archetypes. There's no reason to pretend like you can't indulge or like write characters of those very familiar archetypes. It's still all fun, still very enjoyable. Yep, we're fighting them now. Ah, we don't even get battle music. That's how tense this is right now. Ooh, a loot bag. Okay, that's 100 buccarinos. Oh, he does 2 attacks. Oh, geez, pardon me, sir. I didn't know you fucked like that. My bad. Yeah, I'll just use her heal. That's fine. It's 2 more MP, but I don't want to, like, change his whole skill set around. I need to get into tropes and archetypes to help finish writing some stories. They're like, that's what I'm saying. They're classics for a reason, and they really help with the writing process too, because you can kind of like rely on some of the old standards to get you by. All right, there we go. Okay. Woof. Damn, these guys really, Oh, I don't have to switch skills to use them. Okay, cool. I did not know that. I thought I would have to switch skills to use them. I was hoping to steal some MP, but they do a lot of damage. Okay. I'm gonna just keep going through the floors here. Let's move up forward. I think if we both move forward and then attack... Yeah, that'll take care of one of them. Yeah. I like the UI of the battle buttons. It's a really fun game to play too, because there's actually... Despite the rather simple look, there's definitely extra stuff going on underneath the hood of the game. Like, you can move... Depending on how close you are to the enemy, your attacks deal more damage or you do less damage. They have the standard Super Mario RPG thing of having to time your attacks and your blocks with the A button in order to deal extra damage or to block more. There's a lot of like cool little things in here that work very well to give it a lot of flair. Not that I really mind, just like more... I wouldn't say mindless, but more basic combat. But I like all the extras they put into it. About to say, did that guy run from me? I do miss the battle music. This game has a lot of good music, so... But I guess it's trying to set up a tense atmosphere right now. MP. Also, the game is very interesting because it has a shared MP system. And your main character can steal MP, and there's also just MP pickups around town that you can kind of get. So it's a very unique system, besides, just a standard pick attack enemy sort of deal. We've got a lot of extra stuff going on underneath the hood. Okay, don't think we need any of these, but I guess I'll buy a couple sodas. I don't think we'll need them, but might as well have them, just in case. So I can always just crack into those instead of saving my MP for something, just in case. Also, these bugs are a super good experience. Not that I'm grinding on them purposely, but they drop a lot of experience, and they're not that tough. I could use my MP, but I do want to save it for the boss fight, which I'm assuming is coming up soon. Let me actually steal MP from this guy. Ah, damn. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so all the limit breaks have little mini games to play as well. Nice, level up for both our dudes. Do some more attack. I do punch really well with Dustin Binsley right now. It'd be nice to get a... actually, I'll just use the item I just bought. Actually, here you go. Have the maggot cheese. Like, if I get an attack-based skill with Dustin Binsley, that's going to do some massive damage with how, like, with how yoked his attack stat is. Because we've been giving him so many drugs. Dustin Binsley's a good guy, but, you know, we do still give him the drugs. Looks like this pipe leads up to the rafters. Ah, that's probably where we need to go. Let's look around for now. I'm assuming we can't just go in the front. I acknowledge your bravery, Dustin, but maybe we find a sneakier way in. Right. She should heal Ratavia more. Yeah, just like 10 points more or something would be really funny. It'd be a nice little, like, thing that, like, you know, like keeping track of would be really funny. Ooh, 2 items. Okay, well, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of MP, but probably worth it. Actually, 10 MP isn't that bad. Now I think about it. I bet you that guy's probably going to die to the glass damage pretty quickly. Oh, damn it. He's probably like at no HP. I'll guard. Yeah, I'll steal MP. Yeah, and there's the whole, like, tile-based system in this game is really cool. It's really impressive that they found so much stuff to innovate on in what a lot of people would kind of consider like a solid format. Actually, I should use the low heal items first. Save the high HP heal items for combat. They did say they wanted to put the axe into the throne room. Down there. He's taking this whole beheading thing very well. It's been a night for the ages, everyone. Now it's time for the main event. The Garbage Kings have ruled this dump for too long. For after tonight's execution, war will be certain. Oh, great maker above, save me. Lower the axe. Ah, we gotta do something. Oh, what's this? We have some special guests arriving late to the party. Just in time for the execution. No. They got the gang. I saw that gleam. But where is the Shadow at Night? Where is the late, great Ractavia? The wallet promised me I wouldn't be disappointed. We ain't telling you squat. Get smushed. See if the swinging axe doesn't change your minds. 'Cause you'll have your turns next. Dustin. Screw this! Oh, hey! The wallet gets his just desserts. With this, I can finally retire. Yeah, that's what you get, you backstabbing piece of leather. Where's the dramatic music? It is hero business. We need some bumping tracks. I, Dustin Binsley, hereby challenge you to single combat. A duel with you? What's so funny? No, I love it. Let's go, little can. I'll crush you like a diet Fendi Cola. We got unfinished business. Haha, finally! I heard you were looking for me. For killing your 2-bit thief brother, was it? Barely remember it, but the way Wally tells it, he had it coming. Dustin, take King Globe and get out of here. No way, we take him on together. Don't worry, my boys won't interfere. Let us do glorious battle. Ruthless. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, okay. Some pretty good damage off the bat. Oh, weak to lightning. that spell is so good. Damn it, come on, Ratavia, I need you to steal. Woo-wee. Let's do... I'd rather save the AoE heals unless I really need it. Boiling steel, and then I suppose I'll use another healing item on Dustin afterwards. I do want to steal before I kill him. That lightning spell, kind of crazy work it's doing. Okay, and then... Yeah, I'll use the Cobweb Stew. We're starting to get enough HP where we want to, like, take the bigger consumables. A fucking Goomba Stomp? Sacred Jewel. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good... That sounds like a pretty useful item. Straight to the solar plexus, do knives. Hot and shareable. Okay, I'll do one warm leftovers. Whew. Glad I did that. Honestly, I should probably just move my guys back. I'm using spells mostly. I'm using Ratavia as like an item healer. Nice, okay. Yeah, at least for now, since I'm just kind of throwing spells at him. I think spells do similar damage no matter what tile you're on. Okay, he had some high damage, but he wasn't... Not half bad for amateurs. But is it the best you've got? I've got another 10 rounds in me. Enough. His eyes are bugging. Gran, how did you get past my security? You're blind. Shut your mouth. Sniff. Oh, shit. It was musk. That's from your architect. Gah, fume shaper. Musk, you came back. I'll kill you all. Ah, okay, now we got the whole squad here, huh? Oh, damn, we didn't drop any glass. Probably want to just start draining then. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They just attack from a very large distance. Straight razor, hell yeah. I feel like that's center. I can't tell for sure, but I feel like it is. Oh, nice dodge, Ratavia. Very nice. Do I want to light him on fire? Two dodges in a row. He's on top of her game tonight. Ooh, pardon me. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Musk is... I haven't seen Musk's limit break yet. You know, maybe I should actually have put on the that accessory that lets Ratavia heal more for any item she uses. It does seem pretty good. All right, dice roll. Let's see. Press action to roll die. I love the GIF, the rolling dice GIF. 6. That seems good. Yep, that seemed good. I don't know what the secondary effect of that genie would have been, but... Does he have another item on him? Okay, he does. We should probably not kill him right away. Corrosion. Oh, wow, that's, you should not spend your whole turn lowering my attack when I am using magic on you. You know, just a friendly advice from me to you. Came up empty. We're gonna still, we'll still hunt. I like that the king just has to look over there while I'm farming this guy for his for his stolen items. The king's just gonna have to sit there and watch for a minute. Like, yeah. I'll get you out of there, King Globe Spin, but I got a sacred jewel to get first. Yeah, the more I play this game, it does feel like a defensive play does seem often the best. There we go. A loot bag. I like that the big boss has a loot bag on him. But the sacred jewels, I'm assuming, are quite good. Impossible. Don't even think about trying anything else. Listen, fellas, your boss is finished. Let's be reasonable here. Yeah, we'll just be taking the king and be going. You're not leaving here alive. Wait, do you hear something? Ah, the queen bee is back. Oh, hell yeah. Valkyries, you gotta fucking love that. Well, kind of like... I think they're going for like a Valkyrie vibe with her. The Knights of the Hive have arrived. Princess, over here, we did it. Where did he go? Ratavia? He must have crawled out to the balcony. It's over, Ratulus. Much I'd love to throw you off this tower. Even that would be too good an end for you. I did everything they told me. What? You have no idea what's coming. Uh-oh. Is there a third phase? All hail the hands of grime! Well, at least I have a group heal. Get ready. Grah! Okay, so I think my heal... Yeah, it's a line, so I need to wait. Until, so I'm gonna use, Musket's turn to heal everybody. Almost had, okay, so he does have something. Let's see if Lightning does... Actually, no, I'm gonna steal MP, because I'm sure Highwing has, some good spells to use. Oh, she does her own thing. Okay, cool. Oh, do I need to proc her attacks? A toxic tile. Interesting. Alright. Let's see what we got for Lightning Strike. Is it effective damage? Yes, it is. Okay. See if the fire... I don't think he's moving that much, so let's see if he's weak to fire, too. No. Yeah, but she's not really moving much. Prepares for an assault. Okay. Easy enough to get out of the way for that stuff. Glowing shard. Okay. Alright, we got all the shards off of him, at least. See how much our attack does. Pretty decent from this distance. Oh, you didn't want to do that, lady. You did not want to do that, Highwing. Okay, not too bad, at least. Might fall asleep, but leaving your stream in the background. Have fun. Thank you, Mist. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have some good sleep. Rest up for a busy Monday morning. I'm gonna metal drain. I think our lightning damage is much more effective. And I would like to be able to reapply the fire tile. That seems to be doing a lot of like passive work. Highwing, we have to talk about your planning here. I don't like that Highwing seems to want to get herself in a bad situation. Creates an oil tile. I should do that. It did 250 damage, or did he just... Oh, did he absorb it, or what? It just dealt 250, but I guess maybe it just also deals damage? Ooh, I forgot. We also have the attack. Yeah. We have... If only we just have more MP. Yeah. Musk can have this. Okay, well, I can't... I guess I could save her if... I'm kind of hoping she doesn't stand there. But you never know, so I'm going to just do that. And hope she doesn't stay there. She really went into the wrong spot. She's in the toxic tile, and she's going to take this attack. What is her issue? What is her major malfunction? Why does she seek death so much? Give her a freaking warm cheeseburger. Maybe that'll knock her out of it. I could use a consumable to, like, restore my MP. Neutralize. All buffs and debuffs. Okay, we're not... I'm glad I saw that now, because I know now it's maybe not super valuable to spend my time debuffing this guy. High wing, please. I don't know what he's doing there. He just kind of shook for a little bit. Whatever, I can revive High Wing if he's doing his big special ultimate attack again. There we go, nice. Up. This did not go the way I thought. I didn't think that, I kind of assumed that the Mafia group was going to, turn on us, but that's definitely not the way this is going. Let's use our skill power. Alright, our new stuff. Blow your top. Demolish a row of enemies for medium skill damage. Buffs defense. Stack up to 3 times. Robust. Blast an enemy. Can ignite oil tiles. Oh, that's cute. Head cannon and wrecking ball. Interesting. So this is fire damage. The other one's lightning damage. This is like a targeted row. I feel like our skill's pretty good, too. I don't think I'm spending my turns buffing iron. Dustin does too much damage to waste it on that. I guess for now I'll take Wrecking Ball, but that might swap. Let's give her... I guess I'm going to give her skill. What? Chance for extra turn at the end of each turn? What? Enables move in all directions. That seems wild. That also seems wild. Holy shit. Doing a time block counters enemy for regular attack damage. Wow. These are, I don't think you go wrong, either one you take. What the dump was that? Some kind of rare poison. I've never seen anything close to that before. He completely transformed. FYI, there's no cap on Shadow Stands. You can get an extra turn on your extra turn. That's insane! That's... And I was thinking like, oh, I might replace Ratavia at some point. Not anymore. I got 4 in a row one time. That's so wild. He died as he lived. A monster. Damn, we should get back. Shakura globe spin and get out of here. Yeah, let's finish this. Who knows? Could be important. Come on, Dustin. Let's go. 4 in a row is insanity. By the good grace of Garbamesh himself, you've done it! Bertilis the Wretched defeated at last! I'm afraid I can't accept all the thanks. Oh, you can't accept even most of the thanks. Constant buffs have to reuse it after bosses use Neutralize. Okay. Still, that's a very good ability. It was these fine folks who made this possible. On behalf of my mother, the Queen of Insectia, I present you this, our highest token of bravery. Dustin received the Honeycomb Medal. Gosh. A real Medal of Honor. Incredible work, Bensley, above and beyond a squire's duty. Say, where is General Boxmillion and the rest of our forces? Well, you see... Pardon the interruption, Your Majesty. Most Vertilis loyalists have surrendered, but a few are fighting back on the middle levels. Prepare Basket Tail. You will be taking King Globespin back to Garbagia. Yes, Your Majesty. Right this way. We can depart from the balcony. Oh, yes, let's get on with it. I will see to the end of this infestation personally. Shouldn't you be following your king, Squire? Oh, yes, of course. Later, everyone. Come on, Ratavia. Our kingdom is in your debt. Extend my thanks to the spider. Farewell. Guess it's goodbye, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Don't worry, I'll smooth over everything with Daddy. Thanks again for coming back. No big deal. Come on. Coming in disguise as the old lady? Too rusted and perfect. I'll never forget the look on his face. But you're blind, he says. I almost lost it right there. Heh. Well, take care of yourself. Yeah, you too. Who knows? Maybe we'll work together again one day. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, you're probably right. See you around. Alright, team. Let's not forget to fill our pockets on the way out. I like it. There's something building in the background with the mafioso. Goodness, what happened out here? I'll tell you the whole story on the way back. If you are all ready, I will now summon our ride. This. Oh, you know, am I the one who just thinks this kind of looks like Flammy? Like, I feel like they're either going for this or they're going for the guy from the Never-Ending Story. Falcor? They're either going for like a Falcor thing or they're going for a Flammy thing. Thought the same thing? Flammy or Falcor? Oh, one of the last dragonflies. Oh, that's so Flamme. Yes, okay. It has to be a Flamme. Yep. When I read that, I wasn't reading the rest of the line yet. I was just looking at the creature. But one of the last of its kind, and it's a flying beast that takes you around the map. That's got to be a Flamme reference. 100%. No way. That's our ride? Is it a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights? Oh, yeah, this is the good stuff. Oh, my head is spinning. Hang on, Garbage King. Only a few more hours. Hours? I can't believe I actually did it. My oath fulfilled. Don't get too full of it. We had a lot of help along the way. Bluebit is never going to live this one down. Boxmillion is going to flip his lid. Maybe the cops will even throw a parade in my name. Come on, Dustin, don't embarrass yourself now. What do you say, King? I'm gonna lose my lunch. He's still waving his sword around. We're here. Woohoo, we made it! Dump, sweet dump. Oh, I've missed you. Smell of morning mildew in the air. It's good to be home. Insectia owes you all a great debt. We thought all hope was lost till the princess came back. But I must fly back. Restoring the hive to power will take time. Someday we will return the favor. Farewell. Give my regards to the queen. Thanks for the lift. Shall we, Binsley? Yeah, go get your praise from the council, Dustin. I'll hang back. Okay, I'll catch up with you later. Ah, this is not going to end well. We already know that they're in league with the Toxic Adventures. How in the globe spin? Binsley? Oh, hold on a sec. Boop. Go. Juggless, my dear friend! What a relief to see you returned unharmed. You had us all worried sick. I see you kept the crown warm for me. Garbagia thanks you for your dutiful service. But of course, I believe this belongs to you. Lord Plastique handed over the crown. You'll never believe what we've been through. First Not now. There is an urgent matter I must discuss with the king. But... Come now, Juglass, the war's over. Ortalis is dead. The Hive Knights are mopping everything up. It's time to call off the troops. I've been sleeping in a pile of hay, and I'm absolutely spun out from this whole ordeal. So whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait. No, I fear it cannot wait. It's about the Vault of Garbamesh. The Vault? Take me, now. Right away, Lupin. You see to your friend here. No clever insults now, huh, Bluebin? I actually saved the king. Just like I swore I would. Guards, seize this can, at once! Hold up, what? I'm the hero, I didn't do anything wrong! No? How about defying the general's orders? Interfering with international affairs and lying before the new king, my father. Toss him in the deepest, darkest pit we have. Down in the black mold cells. No, look, I have the honeycomb medal. It's a badge of honor. That is a nice medal. Bluebin snatched the honeycomb medal. Thanks, Dustin. Enjoy rusting away in darkness for the rest of your life. Bluebin! Yeah, well, I think everybody saw this coming. Garbamesh trusted me to keep this vault sealed until he returns one day. It's been 15 years. Garbamesh is dead. He's never coming back. Juggless! Don't say such things. I'm shaken up enough as it is. Well, what is this big emergency? What exactly did you find in here? For what it's worth, it wasn't supposed to be this way. What? Oh, gee. Head in half. You were always so fragile. I'm afraid Garbagia is in need of a more durable leader in times such as these. Father? Bluebin, how do you not know your dad is evil? Like, don't just stand there gawking, boy. Fetch me a broom. Bluebin, come on. I don't know how he's not directly involved with all of these things. With the way he acted to, unless that was really just pure, like, what would you call it? Immature backstabbery, what he did to Dustin. I assumed he was, like, immediately in on the plot. Hold up. Road's blocked. Hands in the air. This is a robbery. Yeah, just give us a good no one gets hurt. We don't want any trouble. We're just simple merchants bound for barreldom. Oh, shit. Proto Man, is that you? Oh, shit, he's got a gun. Who sent you? 2 months ago, you took a reference book from the library at Reader's Rest. Trade routes to the land of Phil. What are you on about? Reference books aren't to leave the library, you see, but I expect you knew that. All this over a lousy textbook? You gotta be kidding me! But it's the strangest thing. Innocents keep getting accosted along these very routes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, do you have the book? The book? I torched that till we made the plan. Who cares about a stupid book? You know now what you say. Information, secrets, power. Books hold all this and more. You should tread more lightly when dealing with what you don't understand. Who the scrap are you, man? Just your local librarian. So then, we're looking at 8,000 clips for the damages, and another 2,500 for the travel expenses of my understudy and I. 10,000 clips? I don't have that kind of cash. Well, look at that. Seems to be a 25,000 clip bounty on your head. For a recent string of highway robberies. Ring a bell? I can't believe this. I'm ruined. Do be more mindful when checking out books in the future. Impressively done, Mr. Jackson, sir. We got our man, but the book is lost, I'm afraid. Ready to lasso loot. We'll take him with us to the chapter house. Lasso, you gotta be kidding me. Yes, sure. Thank you, bookkeeper. We owe you one. All in a day's work. Oh, that's okay. We actually get to control them. Hell yeah. Keep up, loot. The outer dump is a dangerous place. Things worse than bandits that prowl these lands. Puff, puff. Coming, Mr. Jacket, sure. Walker Jacket is a Garbentian and does not eat dump food. He must rely on sewing kits and skills to recover HP. Ah, interesting. One binding page for spellcasting. Spy. Self-stitch. Wind damage. An oil tile. Ah. Very interesting. 3 back-to-back bullseyes. And right, I'll do this, because I don't think we need to go back to Club Web for any point, but it's nice to have that save back there in case we need it. Alright, I think I'm done for the night, I think so. I think it's a good I think it's a good spot to end it regardless. Like, we just got to the next, we just got to the start of Act 2, so this would be a good place to pick it up in the future. So, I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Really enjoying Kingdoms of the Dump. Very cool game. I'm excited to see what this new party member has to offer. But yeah, I'm going to head to bed. You guys have a good night. Once again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. When is anybody else playing Kingdom of the Dump right now? Oh, don't want to play the music thing. I accidentally played the music thing. Let's see if anybody else is playing the Kingdom of the Dump right now. I think it's mostly us in here, but... Yeah, it's mostly us. Man, I don't want to jump into somebody who's maybe a little farther ahead of us. So, why not? I guess we're just raiding to Kato tonight. Alright, you guys have a good night. I'll catch you on Tuesday. I'll have a schedule up, I think in the next, probably by Monday. Well, I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'll have a schedule up Monday. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and bye-bye.
dual dropped and manipulated.
Hey!